Hello und willkommen
Hello,
zu
stream.
Steinbottom Spiele.
Today we are playing this rock.
Yes. Ooh, I think
Well,
you
that
got
was
it.
a nice playthrough.
That was short.
Fu-
It was a short stream.
I stood in a slightly wrong
I
place.
might have to do down that a bit. That was
Ah.
loud. I think it was loud.
Also, let me real quick show you. So, while me and Stin were preparing for the stream, I was just standing here, and I saw this windmill. There is. Oh, I got it again. There is an environmental puzzle on this windmill. You can't see it from here. We were struggling with it when we were up close because it was just my brain didn't want to work. I accidentally solved it before stream
Yeah.
from this distance. I have no idea how it happened, but it did. And it's sad that I didn't catch it on camera because it was really impressive, but it was also stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
Anyway,
get
we are in the
let's
mountains.
get back to Mount. Is there? I still really believe there's probably some kind of puzzle in here, but I guess not. So we go down into the
Oh, yeah.
puzzle.
That piece of. I think we
Video
all know
game.
where that sentence was going.
Yeah, we did that one. Did we do? Yeah, we did the one on this side. Oh, and the next one goes up and around. Okay. Oh, that opens up the door. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the old lady that I was thinking was probably a puzzle but couldn't find. I still love the fact that I'm just like, oh yes, this human person, that's a puzzle.
Yeah, it definitely is, though. Like,
Yeah. Let's be honest, everything's a puzzle. Like this water very well could be a puzzle.
yeah.
It's a straight line, so it must be a puzzle, right?
I think just like that straight line.
Every single line is probably puzzle.
Oh, what's gonna?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, did we already do those?
Yeah, we did those rainbow ones, and that's where we finished it off.
You saying those rainbow ones like that makes me very scared that there will be more colors.
Okay, so we have to. I guess we'd first have to go to that side because we can't open the door yet. Those are the pairing and the segregation.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but the pairing doesn't matter which color is together with which color, so that's fine.
Wait.
Wait a second. How do you? Huh?
How do you be a winner?
How do you? I guess. Like this works. No. I guess like
Oh, and then you have to go through the bottom.
that.
Oh, what? Oh. Never mind me.
Oh, you want to go out here from the little side nub? Because that door is still closed.
Stupided.
Okay, this doesn't have any sidewall puzzles. That's good, I guess. We have a dot.
I don't like the fact that they. Oh.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, this is funny.
It's not funny. It's not gonna be funny. It's gonna be very unfunny.
I'm gonna stand here so we can see all of them at once. So we have to do all the puzzles at the same time. Which I'm gonna assume the dominoes have to make like
Did you just assume my dominoes?
this shape.
Something like that, but I believe it's the too long leg on the right side, so you'd have to go.
On the right side.
I believe the
What?
right piece, domino piece, doesn't work now.
No, that's three.
Right.
Three. It's just a little corner, just a straight corner.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'm the stupid one.
Okay, so I have to
Bet
do
you never
that.
not heard that one.
Like this. Yes. And now we have to make him fit. I wish I didn't accidentally undo that because it might have worked this time still. No, it wouldn't have.
It's kind of just mean, really.
I mean, I guess doing it like this works. Yeah, this works. No, that.
Oh dear lord.
Wait a minute. How do you
No,
connect?
Wait, if you go to the.
Because this line has to be here. Some line has to go through here. But it can't be like that. So it can't go like this. It has to go from. Huh? I don't even remember what I did the first time.
The first time you just went up and then, a little corner with the
Oh,
thing.
like this. Oh, we have to go through this. Okay, that's a bit easier than my brain just did it. I mean, so we can of course move the different parts. So we could do it like that.
Yeah.
Yes. Does that path still work? I'm gonna assume this white one replaces this black one here.
I suppose they're just separate from each other. Like those two, the whites and the blacks on the separate puzzles don't influence each other. They're just two puzzles that have to solve with the same solution.
They can't because...
Yeah, that's what I suppose.
It could be that you have to solve both of them and also separately. Like you have to solve them both separately in one solution, probably.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we? Mart?
I mean, that doesn't seem too hard, actually. I think...
Oh, dear.
No, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure...
Yeah,
so that would mean... It would have to be like this shape. I'm pretty sure that's the...
Mm-hmm.
Well, not that exact shape. I guess this shape would work close to it. Maybe if I go back and cut out this one. No. Huh. Oh wait, I can do this.
Mm-hmm. Well, the shape.
And that almost works. It just doesn't have the greens together.
Oh, damn it.
But I feel like this is already getting closer.
Yes.
Well, no, I think, it fucks up also this one and this one.
Oh, no.
So I guess this corner always then has to be separated. because if it's not, it never works. But it can't be separated because it has to be attached to this one, which can't happen like that. So it can only, technically it can only really be connected like this, if you see what I'm going at. Or I guess it could be, no, that technically this, okay, let me real quick. So this piece has to be either like, no, it has to be like this if it's alone. It can't be alone, so it can also be like, just looking at the Tetrises.
Yeah.
You could have the big one here and the small one like that. No, like that.
It's a little horse. It's a little horse. I like the little horse.
But you couldn't reverse that.
Yeah.
Okay, you could also have this here and then have it go like a little staircase. That's, no, that doesn't include this one. You could have it like, no, I don't see many options for that.
I am so befuddled, I've just invented a new word.
I'm gonna be honest, that like the matching between the like having to have the pink ones connected is honestly the hardest part in my brain right now.
Well, now you've gone and done it.
Because I can't really find a way where the pinks can connect while it still works. Which is not a good sign.
Why not?
Pizza.
Almost.
I shouldn't have said the word pizza.
Yeah.
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 Actually, wait. So, this, the Tetris one, they can only have two shapes, right? It can only be like this, or the same but like flipped. So you have the horse.
Yeah.
If we would have this shape at all, then
I guess
the greens would never be able to match up.
I guess they could have an upside down staircase like this, but then you move the 3-block one down.
How would you move the 3-1 down? Like you think, oh, like that.
See?
Ooh.
I got it.
That solves both of the... Ooh, that's a shape I hadn't considered, yeah.
I'm a smurf.
So for this, we'd only have to separate... Well, no, this wouldn't work because it can't separate the... It can't separate this black then.
I guess I separated it a little too early.
You see? Yeah. I don't think there's... we could also have the horse upside down, though.
I love that it's the horse now. I have left my legacy.
We could not make this shape at all. I don't know how I got this shape.
I'm not sure that's a horse at all anymore.
That's a giraffe.
I think a giraffe will be another. I mean, I guess actually, they both qualify, kind of.
Okay, no, I think it's actually only the staircase if it's this way. Or, I mean, technically you could do this one too. This one shows some merit, actually. No, it doesn't, because it cuts off the greens again.
I like that one because it's kind of like a finger gun's thumbs up. It's like a...
So we can never have the 3 high one touch the ceiling here. It always has to be on this side. I'm pretty sure. So it kind of just has to be this horse.
This horse. I don't know why, but this horse is.
Can I?
This horse, sir. Have you seen the horse? What horse? This horse.
Peter, the horse.
Peter. The horse.
So, I think if I would have this with a little... No. So what I was thinking was having the horse, but also having this, but then the horse doesn't fit anymore. I was thinking of doing it, and also that doesn't work with the pinky. I hate this little pink
Well, if it ain't fit with the horse, then maybe you should feed it a little less.
Because, like... Okay. So this also doesn't fully work, but just for all the segregation and all the everything except this works.
Damn. That's actually
so
pretty close.
So we just have to... Okay, we can make this into the 3. I just don't know how to put the little cornery one in. Because, like, we could do it like this, where the little part where the little 3, the cornery one, would be the 3 high. And I mean, can't we?
I don't know. Quite frankly, you were the smarter one of the two of us. So
No, we can't. Well, that's not how the shape should go. But no, we
There's a horse.
couldn't. We could.
Well, I just realized we made twice the same meme. Cause like.
Oh yeah, we have
3 or 4 years ago. Ocean
made
and
a
I.
That's a horse meme.
That's a horse. Because we were looking at images of there was like they were working on AI long before the dawn of time, with the dawn of time apparently being last year or something, you know. But we were one AI that could generate images of horses. There were some real interesting things in there. So, like, every time we generate, right, the AI knows best, right? It's a very smart thing. So we, you know, whenever we generate an image, then of course it can be assured that it's a horse. So we just started looking at them and we're like, yeah, that's a horse. That's a horse. And eventually we just,
I mean, actually, I can.
But yeah, now we have
That's
a horse
a solution.
And that horse. Their horse.
But yeah, we had like.
Yeah, what is that? Is that a?
It was really early on in the AI, yeah, and you had like, this is not a real human, but there was also like, or this is not a real face, I think it was called.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Which is the most popular one, but that website had like a bunch more of those things.
Yeah.
And one of them was horses, and I think we just spent like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it was like
looking
2 hours.
At different horse picture, well, quote unquote horse pictures, because AI was way less good
Yeah.
So they honestly didn't really look like horses, and would be like, yeah, that's a horse.
Yeah, AI were much less good. Nowadays, you can ask ChatGPT to generate the source code for a horse, and it'll do it no problem in 3 minutes.
But I'm not sure if you remember, but the funniest part about that is that's how we started this Twitch channel. That's where the idea came from.
Oh shit!
We were like, wouldn't it be funny if we would just stream 3 hours of us saying that's a horse and looking at AI generated horses?
That's
That's how this. Do you remember? That's how this started.
I do not remember.
I remember now. That's exactly why we decided to start streaming.
We have come full circle. This means that now that we know that, right, we haven't actually done the thing with the horses, so we need to start up a second Twitch channel for that. So we're going to be simultaneously like just this and the horses.
We are the horse.
We are going to we're going to make the whole world be invaded by horses just because we saw an AI generate quote unquote horses once. Oh, what is the very rightmost one?
Huh?
What's the very rightmost one? Because it has a sensor thingy and a.
The rightmost one.
The rightmost panel. What does the rightmost panel have on it?
I'm pretty sure it's just a Tetris.
And a little sensor there. Up there. Just so like a too high Tetris.
Oh, yeah, just a too high Tetris.
Oh no, it's just a spot on it. Okay.
Yeah.
That confused me for a second.
Anything that goes over the line isn't real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm pretty sure already that the piece has to be like this because in the up position it doesn't really make any sense anymore. So we could do it like that. And then... But then the horse doesn't fit anymore.
How is it possible that there's still a solution for this when the previous solution that we had was the only solution we could possibly find for all of those together with fewer limits?
That's the coolest part. The puzzles here, they either they both get harder and easier as time goes on because you could pretty much somehow manage to get this solution
like on the first
by
one
doing something purely random on the first one,
but it's so mind-blowing how it manages as well that at least for us we haven't had been able to use it twice yet, so
Oh, huh. That's a strange one, huh? So I guess it'd have to be... Wait, can't we just do this and then make the horse again?
If this is gonna be super easy...
Well, no.
I'm gonna be blown away.
So, from here we can't make the horse. I already know that.
I get down
but we can make this. Though this fucks over the green one, so we can't make this. Never mind.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
Other Tetris piece options are...
I'm sad. Hey, it's 8 o'clock. We're going live. What? Huh?
Are we?
I don't know.
I don't know why that didn't work.
I might be able to clarify on a bit.
Okay, so to real quick go close to this one. This one is 2. And it can only be in this position or in this position.
I guess so.
And honestly, that does not limit us that much more, it seems.
What
But
if actually it does?
But somehow it really does, yeah. Okay, so technically we could, like, no, we can't really come by it later unless we'd go. No, you can't come by it later, because then you can never reach the end, no matter, like, what you do. I'm pretty sure you can't. Could you? I really don't think you could. No, because you'd have to come from here to make this one. You can't come. No. Or you'd have to come from here to make this one. Either way, I mean, technically, actually, you. No, you can't. It's always blocked, yeah. Okay. So you have to start either like this, or by doing something under here, closing it off, and then that. Oh.
Getting all fancy, aren't we?
That has some merits, to be honest.
I think I see some potential. If this is gonna be it, I'm gonna be real good.
That's it.
Holy shit.
Hey yo, I did the big brain. Like, yeah, this corner is done. These are separated. That's a horse. I like how it stayed a horse all the way through.
It's one persistent horse.
That's all of them. That's them secret. Damn. See, the thing is, this game does really make you feel like a genius when you solve.
Well, except for me, I am not the genius. You are the genius who solves everything.
Oh
no!
What?
This game is the world's biggest source of making me say, "Oh no."
That's really, I like that. That's really interesting. So basically, we have to get to the other side, basically without obstructing this side, so that this one can go here. Or we have to make the bridge from there go to here, and then have this one go there.
Oh, Lord.
So we'd have to have a simple bridge here that we can... How'd you do that? I feel like this is the ending. Where you do something like this.
Yeah, maybe,
that's...
but I don't
no, that's
think that's
actually
possible.
Impossible.
Yeah.
So, but the end has to cut through the middle here. What the hell? Wait, no, that's... Because if it cuts through the middle here, then it would always include more than two of them. Like, if we look from here, it'd... Oh. No, that does not make any sense.
Any sense sounds like a product. Buy any sense for your big penis. And all the guys buy it because they don't want to admit they have a small pee-pee.
True. That is how people usually work. At a job. But this is, like, the only one I can really think of how to get across is just doing this. Do you see any other way to
I only see one way to make it slightly more complicated.
Because that makes him 4. Because the thing is, I don't understand how you're supposed to, like, like, how are you supposed to keep the left side operational?
Ooh. I think my brain has formed a plan. Then again, it's
What is that
me, so
plan?
the question is if it's going to do anything. And okay. Oh god, what was it again?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. So, if we do it for you, no, like this. But then, like, we get to the door, but why is the door not opened? I'm gonna assume the door is not opened because that side isn't working. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it. That. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So, like, I guess you could. No, you can't make it go past. There's no physical way to make it go past this island. Oh, but perhaps from the other side.
What about a chemical way?
Let me real quick see. From this side, how does the board look?
It looks like.
Yeah. So, if we'd be able to be on this side with the puzzle like failing. Oh, ooh. I think I understand. We have to solve that side. Okay, that's a puzzle.
Previous room.
It's not an environmental.
It's
Oh, that's sad.
Room. That would have been very smart if they would have done that, but also very, very cheesy.
I mean, it's not. I mean, maybe it's because there's glass in between, actually.
No, there's most people that would just.
Haha, fuck you.
Holy shit. God damn. They really doing us like that,
Okay, that was just. I love the comedy behind it. You're like, no, they wouldn't do. No, and I'm like, oh, there's a glass between. You're like, no, 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 and I just go. Okay, so I think though I know how to get here. I'm pretty sure what's happening is as long as this bridge works, this door is closed. Meaning we have to find a solution to the blue bridge that when we make the yellow bridge complete, it'll mess up the puzzle, meaning it fully resets, the blue bridge is gone, and we can just make our way to the door.
I think I get it. I think I get it all. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's what you do. And that doesn't seem too
I think we're somehow gonna have to make some kind of a puzzle where the pink or the yellow one, like you have to have some leeway in the blue one so you can use the yellow one to transmit some of the functions, so like separate two of the orange ones or something. and then you can more easily make a bridge with the blue one. But
Yeah, I also originally thought you'd have to do something complex like that, but no, I'm pretty sure you just do this. Oh,
where?
that is.
Woo!
Oh, okay, no, they just both have to be solved. That also makes some sense, because then we could. Actually, let me go back and do it smarterly. Oh no, that doesn't work smarterly, because the blue one doesn't work smarterly. Okay, I think I got it figured out in a way where it is simple and beanie.
Yeah.
Where you just do this.
Or you still have to go through the bottom.
This. Yeah, that works. Also, is there any environmental puzzle?
Oh, there has to be one.
I honestly think there might not be, because
That
so
would
far
be cheating.
I think most of the drawings we've seen so wait, no, I think actually the heart drawing had well, no, those were just the roots of the actual tree. That wasn't the actual heart. No. I'm gonna assume there aren't a lot of environmental puzzles in here, except for the roads that you look like from below. Because where else could you feasibly hide an environmental puzzle?
I think we are going to swallow our words of dumbness very, very soon, or
Oh yeah,
a
definitely.
bit later than very, very soon. This game has its way with making things happen weird.
That's not how you. Oh, okay. I should have just done it. Oh.
Oh, now you can make the blue one
So,
in a different way.
but in what way?
Because I believe you can kind of just make a line through, like, because as in like not to get to the left. Yeah.
Oh, you have to go back.
So
and
it is
forth.
transmitting the functions. Why not stop? Hey, stupid. Wow, stupid? Yeah, pretty much.
And now you probably just have to do it like this, I assume. Because then you can. No. You have to make it go like.
I know it's really funny, but I just received a message of.
I also received message
with a picture of the little digital clock on our furnace. I was like, well, that's the little digital clock on our furnace.
Wow, impressive.
I'm still not sure. I don't think I get what it is, because it was not about like wintertime or anything, because it was still at like it was still at the right moment. It was sent at the same moment that the clock was on, which phones do right. So I don't even know, man. Or should I? So
magic.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so we have to divide them in a way so you can make a clean line where it has to separate the
maybe with yellow you
this perhaps.
Yeah.
And then we go back again.
But
Though I don't think this will still be the solution yet, because then like this won't include everything.
That's weird.
Maybe we need to get the orange back to the orange, but then we couldn't go through the. I guess we could go.
Yeah,
the
that's
blue
the
to
thing.
orange.
So, wait, okay, let's just do this real quick. Because maybe I get. Well, no. Huh?
No.
I thought maybe the orange one just goes like this now, but then the blue one still can't split. Unless the split isn't like just this one with this one and this one with this one. And instead it's like whoop, whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
maybe the orange one just needs to be.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Uh-huh.
Also, I have by now gotten attached enough to these two paths that this one is orange as in the fruit, and this one is teal as in the color. So I think if I do this, and then the blue line can go like no. Oh.
Do you think when they say people like as in like for example bands, they often say like when a band splits up, they say like they split up over like what do you call it, like creative differences, as in like like they have different creative things in their brain. Do you think that's ever meant in the discussion whether it's cyan or teal or turquoise? It's cyan. No, it's teal. You can clearly see.
They're different colors.
Yeah.
And if you have that argument, then you grab a color picker, and you look at the hex code of the thing you're looking at.
Yeah.
And the hex code will tell you what it is.
Fun fact, if you mix English and Dutch, then a hex can cast a hex.
True. That is one of my favorite things about the English, the Dutch word hex.
Yeah, there's also an acorn can have an acorn.
Yep.
I don't know, are there any more? Oh yeah, I do know one it's like a Dutch one. You can walk through a door. So in Dutch that is je loopt de deur door.
Yeah, you walk door to door.
Yeah. What's that? Funny.
Okay.
It's funny.
I kind of don't have a plan anymore.
That sounds great. That sounds exactly like that.
Anakin, I don't have a planakin, start panicking.
Oh, maybe if you let the orange lead back into itself. If you do this same thing, but then end it going down.
Shit. Like that?
What? No, like you have to chop off that topic. You just have this.
Ooh,
and then you can do the blue one.
Oh my god, yeah.
I contributed.
You don't have to have two ways to go to the other...
It's always a fun 3 seconds in total in the stream when I contribute.
And then we realize that's not actually what you do. We still can't
does
get
also
through.
regularly happen. By the way, with this kind of an area, this game is really giving off Portal vibes. Please tell me I'm not like the only one that's...
I've never played Portal, but I do agree.
I guess I would
from the
make it like, yeah.
small parts I've seen. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, those are just lights. Oh, this is the The colorful house.
Oh.
I think these are all prototypes of the colorful house. By the way, I'm pretty sure that everything we see inside here are like prototypes for the actual world.
So like also like
With
prototypes
the
as in
windmills and the treehouse.
as in like what the people that made the game made. They're like, no, that's not quite gonna work. We have to reshape this or something, like different versions, different iterations.
Honestly, could be.
That would be yet another level of meta that this game would absolutely throw your direction.
Yep. Okay, so there's 4 puzzles on the floor.
There's 4 puzzles on the floor.
I'm gonna assume they're a shit ton harder than they look. Is that a little man?
Probably.
Boop, boop, boop.
What if it's a big man? What are you
Actually-
looking at? You like, there, man? Big.
I feel like this is some sort of like...
Oh.
This feels like it's some sort of like...
Control device or something?
either a control device or just throwing you for a loop, because this doesn't actually seem hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, this one does seem slightly difficult.
No, because you know already which part has to be separated.
Oh wait,
yeah,
I
like
can
that.
do this. Yeah, okay. This really feels like it's gonna throw some kind of curveball.
Yeah, absolutely. And the curveball is that the ball is curved. Damn. The disadvantage of starting stream too early is that I am going to have to do a pee break soon.
Yeah, understandable. Okay, why does this not work? Oh, that's why this...
dear
Oh, that's cool.
Lord.
Do you see what happened?
I don't know yet, but
This shape, this shape,
oh no, we're
this shape,
doomed.
and this shape. Oh my god, that's really cool.
Now we have to make the puzzle for ourselves. And it's mirrored.
Oh god, it's mirrored.
I guess
though.
that I guess that does limit the options for how many blocks we would need.
So
For like because we would need the same blocks on either
on
like
both
mirrored.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
But
possible.
that doesn't fully. I think because they puzzle together, like
no.
puzzle pieces.
This game is evil.
So, if we were to do it like this, then the right side would need... No, that's not possible. It can't be the square. I'm pretty sure. Wait, but this also definitely can't happen because, like...
I mean, you'd
unless there's
have
like...
to merge them somehow. But
yeah, we'd have to merge them, but still be symmetrical.
I think maybe we have to form all of the shapes, all the 4 shapes together into some kind of a cube or something. Like,
yeah, probably.
At least something symmetrical. I'm gonna
So,
overthink this in a pee break, and then I'll be right back when you probably have the answer. Be right back.
Oh, that could work. Ooh. I can do this. And you could have that shape, which has the cube at the bottom. And then it has an L shape. Then it could have... I think that's the shape we want to make. So, cube. Which L shape do we need? The opposite one. How do we get the opposite one like this? Okay, so now we have this cube plus the L piece. So now we just need that corner. And then... no, that won't work. Not perfectly. At least not with these shapes. So, cube, L piece. L piece could go like this. Or perhaps they could go like... No, that wouldn't... Oh, it has to be in this orientation, of course. They can't turn. So it would have to be like that. That could...
I will not pretend that was not a beautiful 2 minutes of trying to whistle through my teeth.
No. No, that wouldn't... Oh, God. I have no... Okay.
Ooh, I might have
so the 3...
I might have a small drainage. I think...
The 3 could work. No, it can't. I don't think the 3 can really work. I mean, it can, but in a different way than I'd like.
I believe, like, that you can say, if we go through the middle, like, so, like, between the things, if they are indeed all, like, shape, you can either go between to make 2 shapes on the side, which would mean that the total amount of cubes, squares, would have to be even, and on each side they would have to have the same figure, which maybe, or if it would all have to form one big shape together, you would need the middle, which would be a total of 5.
Actually, that is...
would mean uneven.
I think that's it.
What?
Almost. Oh, almost. So this side can create the... how do I do that one? This one can only be created like this. How do you do that?
I don't think you can do that at all.
Yeah, this shape doesn't seem possible.
Yeah.
So, okay, it can't then be that you have 2 equal shapes, because this side will never have an even amount of...
Well,
or, I mean,
unless the other side also can't have even. Like, if the other side can have uneven, then it would still be possible. Which
could be like,
be.
You know, it could technically be like this kind of shape-ish. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Not this exact shape.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Actually, no, it can't on this side unless it's... It could be like... You have that one there.
Yeah. No.
No, I don't think it can be 2 different shapes on this side because of...
I'm not sure either.
It can only be this piece. This piece has to be like that, which means we have to be on this side almost guaranteed to, like, you know, make out the... that. Wait, what if they're... No. Okay. So, we could... Actually, is there this piece here? No. Okay. So, we'd need this... Oh. So this piece is the only one that can spin. And if we go for this one as the cube, then its rotation won't matter because, well, it's the cube. But that also is a very big one that is very clunky to deal with.
I wonder if at any point in the game if they have like at points if both the unturnable and the turnable cube have at some point occurred in the game. I don't know why I wonder that, but so in that there is at least one puzzle in the game that features an unturnable 2x2 and one that features a turnable.
A turnable 2x2?
Yeah. Because
you mean
useless.
An unturnable 2x2?
It's practically the same result, but I don't know, maybe like in the explanation of how turnable things work that they just put everything turnable just to be easy.
No, I don't think they'd be that confusing. I'm pretty sure they didn't. You never know. What's that pink? Oh, that's the... Okay, so let's real quick just undo all of them to get a better, clear view. So they do also definitely all have to be solved. You can't just kind of be like, whoop! Yeah.
What's mean?
And you can't solve this before those. So, actually, if this is a puzzle, we can draw it out as like an actual physical puzzle. Where we get one of each of these shapes, and then we have to draw, see which symmetrical shape we can make with that. By just kind of on paper itself, I can just cut out the shapes from a piece of paper.
So we're using paper now?
I mean, I think for these very end game ones, it's fair.
Sure.
So, we could have...
Before, you know?
Huh?
It's kind of mean that we weren't allowed to do it before, you know? It's kind of mean.
Actually, I'm not good at making things look good on paper. And actually, I think it's... Okay, I think it's fair if you would be the one doing the paper, since you already have the visual memory, meaning it gives you less of an advantage than it does me.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh god, I don't like the fact that there is something that looks like a puzzle there, because that might mean more puzzles.
No, it is a puzzle. We're probably gonna get there through this little tunnel.
Okay. Can
so
I don't have any paper here. Or I have paper, but no, at least no scissors. And also, no, not really any paper I can cut. I could start up Minecraft. Do I have? I don't have Minecraft. I can start
I would suggest doing it on your laptop, by the way, and not on so the sound doesn't interfere. Okay, we are professional puzzlers. We use Minecraft to solve our puzzles.
Yeah.
Also, I'm real quick gonna see if from the top we might have a better view. Also, is this another one you can speed up by doing it twice? No. So it's a 4x4 area. Actually, I'll wait until you confirm Minecraft to start it at.
I don't know if it has the proper account. Well, that might be right.
here, we get a slightly better view, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go. Bernie,
So-
I do know my account.
Wow.
Okay. Oh god, if my laptop's gonna be able to run the latest release, I wanted to choose the earliest beta I could find. The ones where you can't even choose your blocks. It's just like, you know, at certain levels it's stone, at certain level it's dirt. How is it?
That doesn't exist, sadly.
I believe that is a thing, at least, or I roguely misinterpreted what it was like, but I believe there was like a beta where there was something like that going on.
Could be like an April Fool's snapshot, but then it's on a later update, so it wouldn't really reduce your lag.
I believe it was something like before you actually had like any hotbar yet, so you couldn't choose any. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid.
I remember the very first version I remember is where you could spawn infinite Steves that would kind of just flail around.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played that version.
I'm
But
pretty
maybe
sure
I
there
have.
you could already place blocks and stuff, though.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe
Okay,
I
but
was
can
just
it-
better.
Can it run it?
It's doing something. Oh, what? They have changed things. Why are things changed? Oh, it's
Changed
kind of just
thi-
the same as before, but then not quite the same. Did they make it?
Oh, you mean the, like, world selection?
Genius peoples. In
Oh, hey, that's
brackets,
a puzzle.
That's us.
No, go
That's
back,
too long
go
of a
back.
name. Puzzle Genius People, that's us. It with brackets is too long, so I guess I'll have to. Is us.
Hehe, I did puzzle.
I love how we're doing a multi-discipline stream. Why did my brain
We're
try
doing-
to make disciplinal or like whatever kind of word you would have there?
We're doing multiple games at the same time to do one game.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I did this puzzle.
Oh damn. What's that number?
Okay, so I would suggest making a flat 4x4 area.
Wait, it's generating. Oh, did I? Oh, I don't think I made it super flat. Ah, whatever. Damn it, I did not make it super flat. I'm currently in a tree.
That doesn't matter. We just need a
Whatever.
4x4 area.
Trees.
We don't need any other part of the world.
Trees are some of the trees. One of the very few natural things that also exist in the Netherlands. So I know how to deal with this. Just remember to take this down to 4 chunks. Damn it! Water is flat, but it's not.
No, like just place a 4x4 section
Place.
of a block that is easily recognizable.
Oh, concrete.
Okay.
Oh no! They've changed the inventory as well. I'm way behind on
Yeah, they made
Minecraft
it-
updates.
They made it like actually have decent categories and stuff instead of
Okay, I guess
random
it's.
bullshit everywhere.
But I like the random bullshit. Functional blocks. Redstone is not functional blocks. They have a
No,
spot.
Redstone is cool enough to have its own whole section.
Command blocks are not in Redstone.
No, command blocks are
They just sold
in.
them. Oh, they
They've
are.
never been in the inventory
Yeah,
though.
no. I wondered though.
But there is a new section that gives you command blocks, but you have to turn cheats on. And then you get access to like a whole new section with command
Let's not
blocks and
talk
all
about
the
the
command.
command blocks because I.
Anyway, yeah.
When it's about command blocks, if they've done anything of an
Yes.
overhaul at all, like
They didn't.
yeah, okay,
They
okay,
just
okay, I
placed
guess
it
not.
in the inventory now.
That's a pretty. I mean, it's pretty not that big difference, really.
Okay, but so actually no, it's a 5x5 area. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a 5x5.
Okay, and we have the option. Let's make the different options per thing, like one of them red, one of them blue or something.
Cyan and lime.
That's fine too. Just 2 different colors. So
yeah.
You have the option of cube or 3.
Actually, maybe it's smarter to do 4 different colors for the different squares.
Well, then it'd have to be 8 different colors because we want to know. Oh well, no. You can do 4.
Yeah, the shape will still be telling.
Yeah.
Purple's good. I like purple.
And then remember that the one with 2 little L pieces. That's the one that
I'll make those
banana
double thick because they can turn, and turning is double thick.
Wait, do you mean like too high or?
Yeah, double thick, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the?
This one is 2 little small L pieces, but they are fixed. And this one is a small L piece and a big L piece.
L.
Get L'd on.
That's gonna be confused because I'm stupid. Okay, I think I have the right part.
Okay.
Okay, so
now we just need to find a configuration where they fit together in a symmetrical way.
Okay. Damn, I wish I weren't so stupid. That would make this much easier.
Like, I can think of a couple that almost work. Like, the only part that really doesn't work is the ending. For me, at least, in my brain. Unless, perhaps, if you'd puzzle together this piece and this piece to make, like, a 3x2 at the top. So it would end like this. Guess that would work.
No, because you need like a 3x3. There's nothing too long that can turn.
Well, no. I mean like.
Oh wait.
Just these. This one, and
no,
this
you can
one.
never have 25 in total because then you have both positive and the negative space that you'd need to cover with the puzzles.
What?
Right? Or.
I'm not sure what you mean. Like, disregard everything up to this point.
Oh, okay.
The end could be this.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Because, like, if you have the underneath part work, then it could work.
But.
Wiser words were never said.
But unfortunately, I don't think that works with the bottom, though. Like, the top.
I don't think so either, no.
Works. So. Okay, that's.
I'm not good enough at visualizing for this. Pillar. Mushroom. Funny mushroom.
I love how your mushroom is so funny.
3 towers.
I'm not even seeing it, by the way.
I know. I am just trying to keep people entertained by making random shapes.
I don't think you're gonna have enough shapes, honestly. I'm not that smart.
Castle with a long penis.
As opposed to any other castle, naturally.
Yes, everyone knows normal castles don't have long penis.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Castle with a normal sized penis. Brick. Small brick. Long brick. Thick tower. Line. Brick again. I don't know, light bulb. That kind of looks like a light bulb.
You know, a lot of interesting things.
Squidward.
Why the hell so weird?
I'm also using, like, I'm not actually always finishing the puzzle to make the funnies.
Mm-hmm.
Abstract art, I guess. 2 cubes. The towers. 2 cubes. 2 electric boogaloo.
3
2 cubes
leg.
making a tree. KISSING. I made a funny shape. A funny shape made me. Money schmade.
That's the wrong direction. I'm duping.
Anything yet?
I had a smart, but then I realized it was the wrong direction, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you should also remember that it has
It was-
to be possible in a certain
Yeah, it was like,
direction, yeah.
because it was mirrorable, but from top to like down, it was like a horizontal mirroring line.
I mean, you can horizontally mirror it if, like, it. Oh wait, no, I get
you
it.
can't
Yeah,
turn it.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very much fair that paper is or like Minecraft in this case, but.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
could use
also
mine.
remember, for the top right one, remember that there's one shape we can't actually use. That's a smart one to remember.
Oh, yeah, it will be
Yeah.
useful to remember. That already eliminates like
A ton of them,
half the options.
I just remembered it. I'm double checking that all the others are like also possible,
No,
just
that one
in
isn't.
case. This one?
Yeah, I believe that one is not possible. The left one.
No. Okay, so we're actually
Okay, that's
narrowing
good
it
to know.
down more. Okay.
So that one could not be done. For it would dig into the wall.
These
Okay, that's
Both
another time half
can
the.
technically be done though.
Okay.
Though actually it's decently confirmed that the 3 long is unlikely to work. So I'd suggest trying out things that don't use the 3 long.
I guess it's
one.
probably gonna go through the middle, so I would need
Could be,
an uneven amount. Because it's gonna be like a block circling around the middle instead of 2 separate things. So I would need an uneven amount, which would mean that I would need the 3 one.
Also remember that these 4 spots do have to be inside the shape.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
To make sure that I don't stupid. But
Because I'd forget that.
Oh yeah, I usually forget that kind of thing. So I have 3. The flame gets at the bees.
I mean, technically, you could. Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna try to solve another environmental puzzle, aka.
I thought for a second you were gonna solve this puzzle.
No, I'm gonna try to solve because currently one of the 2 paths of the floor above was line like environmental puzzleable, but the other wasn't. So I think I'm just gonna reverse them, and then it should work again.
Should it though?
Yeah.
Not sure yet.
Like not instantly. It'll take a slight bit of finagling, but.
Finagling, great word.
That's a good word.
Never heard of it before, but I accept it.
Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, this is
What's this? What's this? It's it's
puzzle.
Not magic because that song is copyrighted, but it's a jar of dirt.
It's a puzzle.
Standing on the ledge.
What's this? Puzzle.
That's the song. You know what the advantages is of doing things like that in your mind? Is that you can just you can kind of just say like, okay, I just you manipulate everything. You don't have to move blocks or anything one by one.
No, this
just turn it.
I'm not gonna.
Anyway.
Break everything. I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Do you do it from the top? No, I guess you couldn't because it.
No. This one is. This endpoint is blocked both ways, so. Sad we'll have to come back to it another time.
Okay. During that conversation, I totally stopped thinking about the possible options. So
Okay, you focus on the options.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep the video entertaining.
Ooh, no, that's the wrong direction again.
No.
Ooh, but that is
I see no environmental puzzle up here, except for me.
Oh wow, but my brain's taking really long to do things.
I mean, I'm currently on less than 40 hours of sleep. More than 40 hours of non-sleep, so same.
I am
I am the glob 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 glob. Oh, there's a little. That's entertainment.
Looked at on the astronomical timescale, humanity is at the very beginning of its existence.
Wow.
A newborn babe, with all the unexplored potentialities of babyhood. And until the last few moments,
Hey, newborn
its
babe.
interest has been centered absolutely and exclusively on its cradle and feeding bottle. It has just become conscious of the vast world existing outside itself and its cradle. It is learning to focus its eyes on distant objects, and its awakening brain is beginning to wonder in a vague, dreamy way what they are and what purpose they serve.
It's really mean that's so hard.
Interest in this external world
Yeah.
is not much developed yet, so that the main part of its faculties is still engrossed with the cradle and feeding bottle, but a little corner of its brain is beginning to wonder. James Jeans, 1928.
And now the world is coming to an end. Great job. Those faculties? You really think you're going to use those faculties? Well, think again. That is not quite symmetrical enough. hands are symmetrical, but not symmetrical enough. That looks like a sick hairstyle, actually, when I just build. Also, that's not a possible shape that we could build in that way. I guess maybe we could do it in another way. No. Yeah.
No, yeah, no, yeah, no.
I mean, I don't have the solution yet either way. No, I will also not.
Whoever decided that this puzzle should...
Whoever decided that this puzzle should die. Don't die, please. Wait, that's not how that works. That shape does not turn that way. I'm stupid again.
Wait, one sec. I think I might have found an... Oh, no, they both... No. Okay, I think we can cross off another one. Do you see any way this shape works in any rotation? Oh, yeah, I do actually. Like this.
Yeah, and that's another one as well. Damn it.
Sad.
God, this is the most confusing chicken I've ever drawn in blocks. Is that... Oh, no. That's not even a chicken anymore.
I am afraid.
That's not even... I'm stupid there. I mean, I'm always stupid. If you have seen any of this video, this stream, then you know that I am constantly being stupid.
Wait, but it has to end unevenly, right?
Yeah.
We have to... Yeah, so it... Then it can't be the cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you have 3 plus 3, that's 6. That's 10. Yeah. Okay, it has to be the 3 one. Huh. Okay, we're so we've narrowed it down.
Yeah, we narrowed it down
to these 3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There are just like 7 billion combinations of those 3, but
I would calculate how many there were if I gave a shice. And if I would try to
probably less than what I said.
I don't remember when you said.
Me neither.
Cool.
Oh, bum.
I guess. Okay. I guess that's true. No, that's not true. I'm stupid. Yeah. Would that be enough?
I am not smart enough for this one. I might be smart enough, I'm just not visual insight. I can't visualize it, so that makes this one way harder.
No, that's not right. Okay, so that means, I believe that means that the top row cannot be 5 wide.
I honestly didn't expect it to be fun.
Yeah, no, me either.
Wide, so.
At least now I think I have it a bit more certain that it can be.
Okay.
I don't remember how that was gonna help me. Okay. So if I would have... I should have gone for a more red light block than pure darkness.
I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but
I have black concrete. Well, that does not exactly show a grid-like structure.
Yeah, understandable. Perhaps something like smooth stone would have worked very well.
Yeah. Quartz.
That's
Literally
like real.
half the blocks in the game that are not concrete.
No, but there's like certain ones that have an actual edge, like
Yeah.
polished granite and stuff. Those.
Still though, that's a bunch.
Yeah. Tiny cube. I can spin. Whee! Spin. They touch tips.
Oh, isn't that kind of gay?
No.
Oh, it's sad when it's not gay.
Tips of the tomato spinach.
Love me some tips of the tomato spinach.
Looked at on the astronomical
Wow.
timescale, humanity is at the very beginning of its existence.
I don't think we should
A
ever
newborn
rely
baby
on my brains
with all the
again.
unexplored potentialities of babyhood.
I mean,
And until
my
the
brain
last
in
few
this case
moments,
won't
its
do
interest has
anything
been
at all,
centered
so.
absolutely and exclusively on its
I-
cradle and feeding.
Three. Could it be three?
It has
Could
just
it be
become
three?
conscious of the vast world existing outside itself and its cradle.
No.
It is learning to focus its eyes on distant objects, and its awakening brain is beginning to wonder
No.
in a
Can't be
vague,
three.
dreamy way what they are and what purpose they
But it
serve.
Why?
can't be three.
Its
What do you mean
interest
can't
in
be
So,
the
three?
external world is not much developed yet,
That'd be five.
so that the main part of its faculties
Ugh.
is still engrossed with the
I
cradle and
believe
feeding bottle.
we
But
need this
a little corner of its brain
here.
is beginning to wonder. James Jeans.
I'm gonna try to do some braining, but well, braining is
Don't
not
explode,
for brain.
please. Oh, I think I might have done something wrong then. And I'm just stupid. I mean, yeah.
Also, we are 100,000,000% sure that all the ones we crossed out as impossible are fully impossible.
Wait, am I really stupid? It might be that I need... Oh no, I don't have a block at the bottom yet. Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Can that be three?
Okay. Bum. I can't figure out how the.
I don't know it. That's the difficulty about this centering, like, as in, like, all of the beams, and then we go into one, like, specific line that you have to do in a specific order. But, like, before we could just say, like, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I can't figure out any way to put these two in.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible to do the other one. Like,
I know,
as
but
in
I
put
also
these shapes into the big shape. Yeah, they're weird.
yeah.
They're weird, and I'm not sure that I like it. No. Okay. So there can be one that's... There could be two that's 5 wide, but there can be two that are 5 wide. So there have to be two that are 3 wide, and one that is 5 wide, or 4 that are 3 wide. I don't think 4
Wait,
that are
does
3
that?
wide works
I
either.
think I figured it out. I think I got it.
Did I help at all?
You did, because without you I wouldn't have narrowed it down so much, but I think... Oh, nope, I'm stupid. Actually... Yeah, no, I'm stupid. No.
Is it? Because...
Or...
Wait, no, that's...
Maybe...
Oh yeah, no, 5 plus 8 is 13, because there's a total of 13 blocks, because they're not an uneven amount. So 13 total blocks.
Yeah.
Which means we have the middle row, which we are pretty definite that we have to use, and then around that we can have
the middle row,
like the or the middle column.
Yeah,
we need the middle column, and then because we have a total of 13 squares, we need to include 4 more on either side.
Yeah,
or like as in like either side, both the sides need by themselves need 4, so total of 8.
And I'm pretty sure nowhere it is really able to go to the very edge.
I believe it's like impossible not to go to the very edge. Like I believe you need to go 2 out on one place and 1 out on 2 separate places.
Oh, that... I hadn't thought of doing it like that, actually. I've only been thinking of doing it like, you know, keeping it all within the center 3 columns, but I guess that makes sense if it isn't.
We know at least that like both of the places where there are boards, it needs to be broader.
Does that work? No. This really is just a trial and error one, kinda.
Yeah.
So 3 could be there. That can be there then. I mean, it could be like that. No. Wait, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What?
I bet if anyone would see my face at the moment, like there's 2 things, because I constantly have my eyes closed and I'm just like kind of like looking concentrated, and suddenly like like face, and then like just shaking my head. So that would be very interesting to see, and also you would have, like, if you would have been right next to me, you would have absolutely slapped me by now. Like, something like that, because I constantly have my eyes closed.
Also, we are, like, it has to touch the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Meaning, we have to start on the floor.
Oh, God, maybe it doesn't touch the bottom.
Well, that's impossible, you see. It then, like, it has to touch the bottom.
No, I don't think it...
Oh, it could be like this.
Yeah. Or no, yeah,
It could be like a little
maybe
tree.
I...
But, well, no, it
No.
always does...
If I would cut some parts off, that would be... But, I mean...
So we know for sure that this square always is...
Do we?
Well, no, we know the entire middle column has to be used. Unless there would be, like... Because there's no way to get an empty gap in the middle. That's not a thing you can really draw out.
I guess... Maybe, I don't know. I'm really not up to this brain.
Me neither.
Oh God.
I can't find anything.
That looks like an olive. Why does it look so much like an olive?
An olive?
Yeah, I have red and green, and for some reason it looks incredibly much like an olive in my brain. I don't know why.
Wait, do I have it? Let me see. I think this one is the other way round. Like that. And then we have like the 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
And then like, does this work? Yeah! Yeah! What?
No.
No?
Because the
Why does that not work?
the right
This?
top one doesn't seem to fit in anywhere. Right?
Why not?
I don't know where it should fit in.
Like you have this. So you have like the, how do I explain? The 3 is at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then the L is at the right side. So the right side is the L going down.
Yeah.
It's flipped upside down from here. And then you, and then you have the little, why does this
I
not?
think you're trying to rotate either one of the 2 small L's.
Oh, yep, I did rotate one of the small L's. Fuck.
That's the problem I've been having all this time. They are.
Okay, so what if it isn't the center? What if they're all on the edge?
Then we would need the cube.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we've tried literally every shape it could be, right? On the inside.
Have we? I suppose probably.
Then it's probably something, I know, something like, what's this? No. Does this make sense? No, not exactly. You brain?
Ooh, I think I might.
You.
Let me just quote unquote write it down before I forget it. I think that should work. Okay, so from the bottom, from the beginning,
That? Yeah.
you go 2 to the left,
2 to the left,
2 up,
2 up.
1 right, 1 up,
Yeah.
1 left, 1 up, 2 to the right, and then along the outside.
Does this one have to be in this orientation or the other?
Yeah, the other, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot to say it.
Because that is a slightly important detail. So like this, little plus in the middle, and then like that.
It doesn't work. Oh, guys, switch
Why
the
does
2
that
around. Damn it.
I mean, does it work upside down though? Because like, you know.
No, because then it wouldn't include the.
No.
Or upside down.
Yeah, in my head, this should. No.
That's
How
not
was it? Like this.
Okay,
What was the symbol?
Maybe. It's. Oh, yeah, it should work upside down. Yeah, okay. So you go...
Oh, but then it probably has to be reversed again, or how does it?
That does have to be...
Yeah.
I was gonna forget it again. Good thing you called it. Oh, like, yeah, no!
How do you reverse this one again? How do you make this shape?
Without but mirrored.
How do you make that? Oh, like this. I'm stupid in the nose.
Oh, yet again, I had the same different one than you had before. No. No.
So that?
No. You had one too many square at the start.
Oh, so like...
No. You start going one up,
like,
and then, and then there's an indent.
Oh, and then...
And then...
Oh! I cummed! Oh! We cummed! Oh, wait, this isn't actually...
the door now.
Wait, is this the person who makes the puzzle? Yeah. Look, they have little
or maybe
segregations and duos and most of the symbols.
I don't know if I like
Cancel.
Well, I mean, you
also, this is a very ominous room.
It's definitely a cave, I can tell you that much.
Is it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you that much.
In any case, our 3-days-old infant cannot.
I feel I might have missed one
because on a universe
the last one cut in like mid-sentence.
We have said it has 70 years of life before it, but in truth, its expectation of life would seem to be nearer to 70,000 years.
That's not how children should work.
Often irritated at the apparent meaninglessness and incomprehensibility of the world to which it has suddenly wakened up. But it is still very young.
Why does that not?
Might travel half the world over before finding another baby as young and inexperienced as itself. It has before it time enough and to spare in which it may understand everything. Sooner or later, the pieces of the puzzle must begin to fit together. Although, it may reasonably be doubted
I think
whether the whole picture can ever be comprehensible to one small and apparently quite insignificant part of the picture.
Why does it change?
James Jeans, 1928.
No. We're
okay,
not.
This one seems less doable. What? How do you... This, but... I mean, if it keeps changing, eventually I'll get an easy one, right?
Well, I don't know if this game deals in easy... Oh, this is the same one as before. No.
It's a similar one, though.
No.
It's almost a very doable one.
Oh. I think you were going through the same thing that I also thought of. Then still like
this one seems fairly doable. What?
Oh, you have to do that one to the left. That brick is to the left.
To the left.
Brick is yeah.
If we see that one again, we're a step closer, though. Actually, I don't know if I have to keep standing off and on it again. That's it. That one was easy. Here we... Oh.
No. I don't like it when you hee-hee. This game
this is
taught
just...
me not to like it when you hee-hee.
Look, it's a bobed.
Look, it's a bob. I mean a bobed.
This is a really cool contract. Don't close, you dipshit. Okay. This is a cool contrast, going from this like dark with the red lighting to the single lamp to being fully bluish daylight. That's a really cool. Yeah. But now we have circle puzzle,
Dude, go boothole. Oh, and
We
okay,
go
just does that.
spin.
We go spin.
We go spin, and we lose.
Yeah.
Seems pretty accurate to me.
In fact, it appears to be exactly what happened.
But now why we lose? Oh, because I am bad at video games.
Got him.
This is what we in the video gaming would call a skill issue.
A issue of skill.
A sclerosis issuicity.
Oh, this is an interesting one. But I'm gonna assume... No, what? This is a really interesting one. Oh, I think...
I don't like it when you think.
No, I think you were almost the right way.
Like, I think we have to wrap it all the way around.
Yeah.
Though we do it like this instead. Yeah. Well, no. We can't do it like this because you can't get to the end.
Yeah, then you
have to
start
go-
with a different thingy.
Yeah.
Got it down, but upside down.
I think doing it like that works. Yeah. That's a lot of starting points.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Ocean,
only
have
3.
fun.
I mean, it's just get every little knobber. So
Yes, indeed, it is.
technically, it's almost like you're playing on a 2D plane with portals.
Yes, indeed. You ever, like, anyone that played Portal, the video games Portal for the first time and was like, huh, this does not blow my mind, eh? When that game came out, nobody understood how the hedge, the physics were incomprehensible because portals were not possible. But then video games made them possible. So suddenly something became possible that was not possible before. So no, portals does not make it easy.
Actually, I'm gonna go to this one next because I feel like the first ones are easy and then they get harder as you go along them.
But in fact, I would argue that portals would be one of the scariest things you could say to add to this game.
Like you could what?
Like if I would say like what things would be scary if you would add to this game, right? Something like boots. Something like what are more things that exist? Like
the ability to jump.
Yeah, that would be not so scary. Also a bit scary. But
like the amount of extra environmental puzzles.
But like this game, if you would add portals to this game, I don't think there is a person in the world that would not be utterly terrified. Yeah. I hope you weren't being sarcastic, because that would very much undermine my point.
I might not be implying something or another.
Don't tell me there's gonna be portals. Are you quietness telling me that there are portals?
No.
You're telling me there are portals. Stop telling me there are portals, please.
The funny thing is, I could literally just be making it up. But
that's your whole thesis, is you could be making it up. In fact, you could have even not made it up. You could have just made me make it up because you didn't want to make it up.
Probably.
I know that you definitely could. Question is if you did. And dear Lord, do I hope you did.
Did or didn't?
I forget what I was talking about. Portals and stuff, but I forget what way it worked at that moment.
Okay.
You got to it from that side.
Okay. You cannot start here because
Or
always
well, not in that way.
dead end. So you gotta go to this side first. Actually, and you can't use this as a starting point at all.
Because of the dead trees in your mother's anus. That was a pretty easy mama joke. What? How do you mean no? You can't just know your mama joke. That's not how it works.
Is it?
It is. No, wait. That's not. So it's not how it works. Damn it, it's this game.
Almost
this game making me
had you.
stupid. The game is making me look stupid, because I am stupid.
No brains?
Never any brains. I never had any brains to begin with. I don't even know what's saying this right now. Probably my mouth. Anyway.
Mouth has gained sentium.
Do you think this is a horror game secretly?
Yeah. Psychological horror.
Yeah. Like,
I'm pretty sure it's actually like on Steam categorized as psychological horror. Understandably.
yes. I wholly endorse that.
How the hell did you go there? Okay, I'll real quick just come back to this one. That don't work. Oh. It could work like that. No, it can't.
Oh, you could go through the in between the white ones after you go down. That made a little sense, did it? This game also makes you unable to say things clearly.
What do you mean through the white ones after you go down?
Yeah, you go down to the floor and then you go between the two white ones.
Well, okay, I have to separate those. Then
Oh,
down
I
to the
didn't even
floor.
think about the fact yet that it was mirrored as well.
Yeah, it's a mirroring. So everything has to be happy. I'm also just gonna go and like switch between them a bit, because
That
then
seems
my
like a
brain
smart
might.
tactic.
Well, no, it's definitely the least smart tactic for me, but
Well, then you're just playing the game wrong.
indeed. You're not actually supposed to draw lines.
Yeah, we're supposed to just be looking at these things and saying, that seems impossible, and moving on, but we decided to actually do them.
Yeah,
That would be a
that
doozy,
is-
wouldn't it? At the end of the
No,
game,
that-
there's just a screen. What the hell have you done? This game, it's not supposed to be played. It's supposed to just be looked at and just be confused. That's the whole.
this is
I don't even.
this is visual art, not an actual game.
This is visual art with a deeper meaning, which is trauma.
How do you do? That was a question to you.
I think I may have to amputate my brain after this.
Me too.
I don't even know how to amputate. In fact, your brain being one of your very few 100% like instantly vital organs, or pretty much instantly vital organs.
Well, not 100%. People have gone
Pretty
without
much.
parts of their brain.
Parts of their brain, but not their whole brain.
Yeah, so not 100% of their brain is a vital
If you are
organ.
going to amputate someone's brain, like a brain,
True.
so
Okay,
one
yeah.
brain,
True.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be difficult.
That is a difficult.
Yes.
Okay, so first of all, we want both of the oranges to be together. Meaning they either have to be inside it like this, and we just make all the other segregations outside, which actually seems possible. Yeah, that seems
I don't
very
think any of this seems possible to me.
Yeah.
Holy heck. What is that? What's the word? Wire, frame, prickle wire? Barbed wire. Why is there
No.
barbed? It's not barbed wire. Why is
No,
there
it's
not
not
barbed
barbed
on the
wire. Bart is not wire. Why are we still here? Just to...
Well, if you have Bluetooth, you don't need wire anymore.
Wow.
Some way that joke made sense.
Now we need to do the other one to open it.
Yeah, I feared that. I should have just kept playing Minecraft. That is so much easier. Built a bread farm in vanilla somehow.
That's very much easily doable, though.
I don't know. I don't know game mechanics. I don't know redstone and commands.
True, this doesn't require either redstone or commands.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could do it very easily with command blocks. You could just bread give at a bread. I guess that's it. I don't know if bread has a specific like.
How the fuck?
Yeah, it's just bread. So that would be a bread farm, I guess. But not what most.
This
people
one makes me very confused because as soon as you get this one, you need to get this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and this one, and this one. There is no other way to go there, which leads me to kind of think you shouldn't get those instantly. But the thing is, if you go here and you get this one, you need to go up these, like a staircase too. And the staircases always block off something. Unless, oh, okay, I think, I think.
to go down there. Oh. I have a stool.
No. So you do that. We go back. No, go back. Like this, and then we're stuck. But it's close. Wait. It's not stuck. I think this is it.
Now, if smart is the new sexy indeed, then you have all the bitches right now.
I get no bitches.
Then smart is not the new sexy.
This one seems a lot more manageable, to be honest, because mirrors honestly don't confuse me that much. Yeah.
Fun fact, if you write manageable wrong, you get the French word mangeable, which means edible.
This is very
seems
edible.
a lot more mangeable. What?
get rock.
Me when I'm
we got
playing
rock.
stone. But I have that bread farm you asked for is finished.
Is it a single villager?
No, it's a command block giving me 1 bread every tick. For no good reason. I have no reason. I have no justification.
Okay,
for my
okay, but
crimes.
this cool.
Uh-oh.
You gotta.
Just this is like those people who have like 500 digit codes for their phone.
We get uppies.
We get uppers?
We get uppies. By the way, I can't do any puzzles in here, so environmentals don't exist right now.
Oh.
Well, they still exist, but they're not accessible.
Are you gonna get taken back to the top of the mountain and we have to do all of that again? No, you will mean.
Well, no, the puzzles are still solved, so...
Well, that one's unsolved.
Not necessarily unsolved, but...
Just stop ruining the joke. It was a good joke. It was a good bit.
Oh. Hee 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 hee.
Ha.
Also, we just got an achievement called End Game.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
A game?
End Game.
Or end game? Like the Avengers and Iron Game?
Yes.
So, wait, did we finish the end game? Because that area was called the end game, or is there more end game?
Maybaps.
Because I mean, this is not the end yet. I don't believe this is the end yet. I think there are going to
This
be
isn't
50
the end
more
yet, no.
chapters.
It's like Inscription, 703 chapters.
Oh, now we are walking, but also not.
No, we are flying.
The cage no longer exists. We are dying.
There is no more elevator.
It's gonna be like
There is only fly.
It's gonna be the cartoonish little thing of like, you know, you're like running through the sky and you have like the whip whoop 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 whoop. You know, like but then you look underneath it and you're like, oh no, the cage is gone, and your legs fall first and then your head.
Banana.
I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. This game seems very cartoonish, right?
True, it does very cartoonish physics.
Such as an inability to jump, which is definitely cartoonish. I keep having that realization like every few months or like every year or so that I rarely jump. Apparently, I believe last time I said it, you said like, yeah, I jump like every day. But like in games, jumping is in like so many games, practically 3D games, more than half of the games have them. But I don't really jump much in real life. I rarely do. I can't remember the last time that I jumped.
I can.
Except, I did
today, like 5 times.
Like I have like not real jumps, just like I don't know, when I'm like much energy, like getting off the toilet and I do a little comedical like weird little thing and I don't know why I do it.
You do a little like clap your heels together.
Clap my heel? No. I do like the thing like you stand up, but then instead of like standing up and then, you know, slowing down slightly so that you gradually move into a still standing position, I kind of boing, like I don't stop my speed, so I fly into the air and then like it's just like a small
and then never come down again.
Yeah, I fly. Oh, like physics.
You just levitate away.
I can just dislike a few physics, like a few laws of physics, so that I don't have to deal with them anymore. Definitely how it works.
You just kind of go like, goodbye, my planet no longer needs me.
I wish that was how this game works, that you can just like, you have almost the exactly right solution, And you can just say like, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm not gonna like this rule, so I don't have to adhere to it.
A phantom.
A phantom.
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 Tom,
A
the
phantom.
fam.
That sounds like
Of
a
the
heavy metal
Uber?
line. Like, a phantom, a phantom, a phantom, a phantom. That's how metal works, right?
True, that is how metal works.
I mean, I guess if anyone should know, if anyone should know, it's not me. But there are like, I don't know, if there are like 20 people that should know, no, or like if there's 1 in 20 people that should know, then that would probably include me.
So, do you remember where this is?
Yes. Way
Do you
up
notice
the
anything-
butthole of the earth. Is it on the other side?
Dream.
And a dream.
No,
And a dream.
we're going back.
No more game.
Cricket noise.
Is that?
But
Are we
What
gonna have
we
to play
did
the
was
same
we-
game again?
we finished the main part of the game. There is still a lot left to do, but we finished everything that you can do. Like you finished the game, but of course there's more things to do. There's
We've done
bananas to
any
eat.
percent.
Yeah, we've done any percent. We haven't done all the environmentals, and we definitely haven't done the harder puzzles.
You're saying there are harder puzzles. Oh,
Yeah.
I think you're blasphemicizing. Which
I
is a beautiful
promise
word.
you I'm not.
I
there
think
is-
you are. I promise you that I think you might be. I don't.
There
I
are
don't
2
like it.
achievements to this game. One of them is finishing the game normally. The other is not 100%ing the game.
What? It's very
It's
threatening.
something else.
It's very threatening when games have only 2 achievements, but they went
Yeah.
through the trouble of making those.
Yeah.
Then again, this whole game, as I have revealed many times, is very threatening.
But do you want to jump back in?
Yeah.
The Wheatneys. I am pretty sure that we should load the most recent save, though, since well, otherwise we'd actually be, I'm pretty sure, starting. I mean, we can look actually. Maybe you don't start all the way over.
Damn. There's a lot of sound.
So I'm pretty sure, though, that if we now go out, it'll just be, well, start it over.
Okay.
As in, I'm pretty sure it undid all the puzzles.
Like all
You
the
can
puzzles,
just
but not
play
the
again.
environmental puzzles. I suppose.
No, but you can't really 100% the game if you can't get anywhere. So we'd have to redo everything. Yeah, 2 puzzles solved. We're not doing that.
Okay.
So we're gonna load back into the save right here, and instead we're gonna open the doors again. We're not ready yet to
We're
fully,
not ready
fully
yet.
finish
We're
now.
stupid.
Yeah. Actually, let me see. Does it have a way of showing how far you... Okay, I'm pretty sure these are the normal puzzles, so
Plus 25 is
398.
the environmental.
Those, I'm pretty sure, are the environmentals, yeah.
And then when we have all the environmentals, we come back there, we ascend, and then we properly ascend and get more puzzles we have to do.
Not exactly, but
Damn it! Even how the game is going to give you more puzzles is a
again,
puzzle.
100%ing is not part of the actual achievement. You have to get the achievements to 100%, but 100% isn't needed to get the achievement. It maybe you remember that earlier on we found like some strange pieces of paper.
Paper? Oh, I thought you were going to point to the obelisks.
No, we found like in a little cave, we found some little pieces of paper. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh. But those are very much connected to the thing. Don't remember how exactly or why. I'm pretty sure most people suggest actually using like a guide to keep track of how many things you still need to do at this point, because remembering everything you've missed is not very easy.
In fact, we don't know the things we've missed because we've missed them.
Exactly. But there could be something through those holes. I have no idea. I don't know. Where are you? Raining. Okay. Was this the way out? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, let's go back up. And I forgot to do this at the start of this episode, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did this one last time, right?
Ocean has a hard time whenever we've just finished the stream of this game to
I
a
just
hard time
see-
not finding one puzzle right away.
I just see them and I'm like, oh god, I need to finish. Okay, that's one. That's one. I noticed those like at the end, like right as we stopped the last stream. But yeah, now I think now that we're actually looking out for environmental puzzles, you'll probably be able to more easily also
I'll
recognize
be
them.
able to contribute like one at most.
Because the thing is, you really just have to look out for one thing. That's a vaguely circular thing
It's square.
attached. No.
I think I've made that same joke before.
I mean, how do I get down? Here's down. But it's like a circular-ish shape, and then there's probably an environmental puzzle.
I think at this point my brain is
attached to it.
vaguely circular. It's just rolled around its little private space up there, and it's just...
Ooh.
Is this more stuff we haven't solved yet?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's mirrored invisibly.
Oh, it's upside down. Okay. I thought it was left and right, but no, it's upside down.
Okay.
I knew it was mirrored invisibly, yeah.
Oh, so once again, I have contributed nothing.
Not entirely accurate, but
pretty much
also not
entirely
entirely
accurate.
inaccurate.
It's like 95% accurate. 99%. Or like 98.9. One of those weird tabs.
They should. Why does that not?
Because the blue trigger on the left top.
Oh, that makes sense. How do I get the blue trigger on the left?
Sure does.
How do I get this while also leading the yellow one to the right side? Probably by not starting there and by doing some weird stuff and starting here. No, that's impossible. I'm pretty sure. Have to start here. Gotta hit this at least. Then could do it on the way back. No. Huh? That's a weird one, because this is this, right?
Mm-hmm. Why? Indeed it is.
Oh, so I can do that.
Oh.
And I should
The thing
have...
usually with these types of points in like puzzles, I don't say anything because pretty much anything that I'll say you have already thought of, and I will only confuse more.
Yeah. I mean, not always, but sometimes.
Usually.
Okay, yeah. This is what I was talking about. These pieces of paper.
Uh-huh. Oh, with
This is one more of them.
With the hexagons.
Yeah, the hexagonal one.
No, the hexagonal. You know, they're hexagons. So they have a hexagonal
Oh,
shape.
true. Yeah, sorry.
And they can,
My bad.
they are honeycombs.
I still
Honeycombs.
need to find a way to make this circular, though. Like, this one, honestly, is the most annoying one because it never seems to line up to make a real circle. And whenever
Maybe it's a
you
fake circle.
think it should, like here, it's covered by rocks and stuff. Like, look. Actually, this should be it. Oh my god.
Well, great demonstration of it being very mean.
Yeah. And the funny thing is I'm pretty sure I've stood at that exact spot like a bunch of times trying it, but just barely wasn't in the right spot and stuff, but that's fine. That looks like a shape.
Sure does. What kind of shape? God knows.
Shape. Oh. I am not gonna go over here, actually. That doesn't sound like a smart idea.
Yeah.
Because, like, remember how slow they are? The only reason
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna use those moving things is to do the environmental puzzles they're part of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, what we're currently looking out for is more of the puzzles that are just kind of in a wall or just a door and that kind of stuff, and the environmentals.
We have a way to go.
Yeah, but like, they all have a pretty clear, like, being shown where they probably are. Like, I mean,
Like some of them have
these. These are very clearly somewhere. And when we narrow it down, like these will be pretty
Those look
easy
like
to see.
Or get a little flagella.
Yeah. But yeah, we just kind of gotta look around for the puzzles. And if we really can't find them, I do think it's fair to use some sort of like help, because you know how hard they are to find.
I don't.
You've seen it.
I don't really know how hard they are to find. I've only done it once.
Exactly. That's my point.
No, but yeah, but yeah.
They are so hard to find that you really just can't find them.
Oh.
Like, look at this.
No, I don't think I want to look at this.
This only works from this, like, here, it's no longer there. It just disappeared.
Holy heck.
It's so cool, but, like, it's also terrifying.
Yeah.
But there's just...
Terrifying.
I remembered these flowers because they were very... Like, they're very interesting. You just...
Yeah.
Look at a flower field from one specific angle and suddenly everything just pops up.
Yeah, I thought already, like, with the differences in density of the flowers, there was gonna be something in that, but I didn't think it was gonna be so clear.
Yeah, that's the thing though. When you do see a environmental, they always make sure that it is incredibly clearly
Yeah.
an environmental or a circle. And when you see a circle, you basically always know it's an environmental. So, like the moving ones, you usually need to just find a circle for.
Damn.
Though I'm not sure if there's more in these. I assume there is one right here.
God.
But yeah, like I said, there's just these certain angles at which everything lines up. I'm gonna I think every single flower patch has one or every flower color.
That was what I was suspecting.
I just see a little smile on you.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful smile.
But the thing is, I have no idea from how far away I'm supposed to be or how close.
I have one question for you.
Yeah?
Why did mentioning a smile make me hungry?
No.
Do I eat smiling people?
Yeah.
True.
And it's not cannibalism because you never smile.
Whoa.
You only gneeful.
I gneeful. I do gneeful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at gneefling.
Where the fuck the flowers went? Oh, probably the render distance.
Yeah.
Also, every puzzle is made so you can, or every environmental is so you can do them from like,
from like anywhere that it works.
Yeah. Well, no, from any like video quality.
Oh, okay.
So if you have like a bad computer and you have to do it at the lowest graphics, you can still do them.
This game is just secretly... Oh, that looks like a path. This game is secretly in league with the... Oh, that's a circle. Secretly in league with people who make gaming computers. It's just to finish all of the puzzles to get full completion. You need the GTX 4090, which I've heard it's very big.
Yeah. I think this is definitely the circle. Actually, you probably have to look at it from above.
Yeah, it's expecting something like that might be the case. But then the problem with a case is that it is a case, and not a case.
Ooh, ooh. No. That rock looks... Yeah.
Oh.
That's it. It could also be that there's another one over there, but, you know.
Bada bing, bada boing.
But that's the thing, like, you see, here it looks vaguely like it, and then here suddenly
It's like...
Yeah, that's... Like, now you can exactly see the path.
Yeah.
That's just... I love that it makes it so obvious when you see it, but if you don't see it, it's so well hidden.
It makes you feel incredibly stupid and incredibly smart at the same time.
Yeah.
Which kind of evens out to I'm just a twin.
Oh my god, we never did this area? Oh,
there is more.
That's a shame.
Well, let's do it then, I guess.
That's so sad. I fully also forgot that the bamboo area existed because it's so good.
The bamboo. The bamboo
But it's like
area.
very forgettable.
It's so good that it's forgettable.
Like, no, it's very good. It's like really good, but it's also forgettable.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
Someone come
I just gotta find the very start of it. And okay, this is where we came from. This is not the start, though. This is. Ooh. That's
That
a
one
pretty
looked
good
like
something.
limbo.
Well, I'm not sure what your limber
It's
looks
like,
like, but
it's,
mine.
I guess it looks more like a grill. Oh.
Do any of them work from here? This seems like there's another. There's also probably one to the right there. Anyway. Where is the start? Also, it is for me really hard to not name this puzzle by name because it's a very.
Is it a
If
new?
I say the name, you'll understand the gimmick. It's a new gimmick, yeah.
Yeah. But is it like a gimmick like things being covered up by things? Or like shadows?
No,
or a
it's
gimmick
a-
like a
it's
puzzle
a-
type of thing? Like the Tetris pieces and the segregation?
It's a very different gimmick that we haven't really seen anything like as of yet. It is
sensible adults.
kind of.
I haven't seen many of
it's-
those yet.
It's about as unique as the little area we had with the water mirror stuff, if you remember.
Yeah, so it's like, it's a gimmick, kind of with, yeah, kind of like the shadows and stuff.
It's a
being
very-
covered up. So it's an environment works with it kind of style of puzzle, but then the question is if it's actually environment works with it.
Why is there here just this
For
has
some
to-
reason, my brain just took a quick screenshot, kind of one frame, and the only thing it remembered of that was that one rock, kind of very vaguely resembled a penis,
Wow.
and it's not
All
even
rocks
a
do.
great likeness, especially the round
Anyway,
ones. They're very penisy.
I definitely see like, something in this little brownish shit stain on the
Yeah.
beach. I just can't lie. Maybe it's probably from the boat that you see it, and it probably goes all along the beach. I'm gonna assume.
I have an interesting question to like, I don't know, what kind of if your penis would be bread, what kind of bread would it be? Like, for example, maybe it's like a baguette or a pistolet or a I don't know, Kaiserbrötchen or a donut.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never thought about my penis bread.
You are missing out on something. Oh,
Okay.
dear Lord, no.
Let's go.
Oh,
What do you
is
think
it
we
gonna
do?
be that it that it has to be like?
We can go like that, or like
I
that,
don't know.
or like, or like that.
I don't know. Do total top. Let's make a little M. Damn it!
Nope.
Just because I'm a furry. What? Anyway.
Yeah.
What about an S that's on its right? So like it's falling over to the right.
Like that.
That's. Is that? No, that's not an S.
Like
That's
that.
an S. That's definitely an S.
No.
W? After only 3 tries, I've found out. It is a Z. it something to do with the camouflage on the pillar?
No.
Is it the only thing that does not resemble a letter like the S, the M, or the W?
No. I, by the way, don't remember these solutions from the top of my head, but I know the answer when I like get to the puzzle because I know what the clue is that you have to look out for. It's something quite abnormal for the game.
Is it sound? It's top, bottom, middle.
Indeed.
It's the friggin' birds. Do, 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 do. Mid, high, mid, low.
Yeah, it is such a cool thing to just have the and that's also, by the way, I'm pretty sure why this area, this is where the sound come from, by the way. They're not actual birds because
what? The birds in the video game are not real life birds?
As you might have noticed,
does that mean that
the entire like island is kind of frozen and stuff?
Yeah, but like, does that mean that in all that time that I've been going outside in Minecraft, I wasn't actually outside? I was being fooled by the game into thinking that I was outside. Am I actually boring in real life?
No.
Oh,
no.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, sorry. Me going on an adventure real quick. Okay.
Which I believe is high, high, low, high, low.
Do like that?
I believe so. Oh, it's high, high, low, mid, low. Pretty mid if you ask me. High, mid, low, low. No, wait, high, low, mid, mid. That's what I mean.
Also, does it work for you with like directional sound or not?
I believe it does.
Okay, because the bird sound should be in your right ear and every other sound in your left.
That sounds accurate. Oh god, now it's done mean stuff. Because it doesn't fit the shape anymore. Because it's high, high, low, mid, low, but maybe it's just high, low, mid, low. Or does it want me to change up the order? Go mid, low, or high, low? No. High, low, mid, low.
What? High,
low? No, like I'm thinking, sorry.
Oh.
I mean, maybe high, high, or like high, low, mid, low. But
This one is really fun, yeah.
Is the monkey being an asshole?
The monkey?
Are the monkey and the bird in cahoots? No. Is it mid, mid, high, low?
No.
Oh, is it low, mid, high, mid? Stupid. It's They're inconsistent. It's definitely not my fault.
What is inconsistent?
That it's a different bird now.
Yeah. They mix it up. Can't have it be too easy.
They could. They could just say like, ah, it's fine now. I believe that was low, mid, low, high.
Low, mid, low, high. Yeah. That's a rock.
I believe that's rock. Yeah.
That's what? Okay, we just have to go up into the bamboo. Okay.
Oh, God. I can't imagine how more they're gonna switch it up. I mean, I could imagine, but those things all don't make sense. Like, they could suddenly make a clown there, but I don't know what the clown would do. What does the clown do? Like one of those horns?
The clown blocks our way.
That's pretty mean.
Oh. So we gotta find our way there around.
We have got to find our way downtown.
Making my way down Mount.
Pretty easy.
Walking at a leisurely speed.
And medium
Puzzle.
pace. Whoa. Oh no, why is there a big sensor and a small sensor? There is...
I don't know. I mean, I do, but...
Yeah, that's the mean part. Because it's high-low. But I don't know if the sound is still important.
Just want to try something?
Yeah, go from the bottom to the top. Like through both of them from bottom to top. Then go from top to bottom. Just the smallest to the biggest, maybe?
Smallest to the... That doesn't work.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's not neat. Nice. Oh, it's middle, small, middle, big? Or the other way around? Yeah, okay.
I think you got it.
Okay, I was... Nah, Stupid. Why are they
I mean,
so mean?
there's multiple birds in the forest.
That's what's so
I
mean.
can't help it that the puzzle maker decided to
It's small,
make
mid,
it based
small,
on one
big.
specific bird.
Small, mid, small, big.
Well, small, big.
Small, mid,
Small,
small,
mid.
big.
That
Smsb.
how
I think you could wrap around in the other way around. Like if you go from the top, you're... Yeah.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was mid, mid, high, mid, low. So, mid, mid, small, mid, big.
There's not enough mids for that.
Oh god. There's more than two? You're intervening again. So small, small, big, mid, big? No. Does that work?
Yeah.
Great.
get ready for orchestra.
They're so mean. Birds are conniving.
Me and the birds are in cahoots.
You really are.
Or should I say cahoots?
No, was that one big, mid, small, big, small?
How?
Big, mid, small, big, small?
My brain can't go that fast. I heard balls make a monologue.
Big, mid, small? Big, small.
Big smells.
Well,
Balls big dog.
balls, big, dog. Extremely good.
Me and the boys went balls big. Where the hell do balls go?
They retract when it's winter. I think it's a kind of tree. But not a
Really?
kind that I think I've ever seen in real life. Then again, nature does things.
No.
Dumb.
Where do the pink go from?
Where do the pink
pink
go
seem-
from? Where do the pink go? Where did the pink go from? Bill.
Gopher. I don't have a clue where the pink actually goes.
Well, to the other side. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Quite a confounding conundrum. I don't know.
I believe you mean astounding, but I don't know if confounding actually also have.
I remember confounding being a word.
Confound definition. Okay, yeah, no, it's also the same because I know astound. Well, I mean not the same. But confounding means confusing. Whereas,
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I meant then.
Okay, because I was thinking of astounding, which I don't know. It means
Would
something
mean a
similar.
really cool one.
Hold on, look it up. How is astounding defined? Yeah, okay, surprising or wondermenting, which was what I thought, but also what you thought. So, yeah.
I have no idea where the pink rope goes. We'll probably find it again another day. Because that's just the way the game goes. You lose something and then an hour later you're like, oh, hey, that's the thing.
You find some, you lose some.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we weren't able to finish one of these, right?
Very possible.
Did we do that? I'm pretty sure we would have done this one. But yeah, okay. By the way it glows shows if you've done it or not. So yeah, the white we've done already. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was the one I was stuck on. Because like you put it in, and if you get it right, you can't get past here. I didn't know why. Because there doesn't seem to be. This whole area is about filling up gaps with different things, right?
Filling up gaps with more gaps.
Perhaps you're supposed to either fill it up or
maybe
supposed to solve it from this side.
Perhaps you're supposed to give up on this game 20 minutes in and just realize that you're never gonna do it. So they just didn't care to make this puzzle work.
Perhaps. Yeah, this one.
But we're just
still...
stupid to give it.
Oh.
Is the cocktail not a puzzle at all? They just have the lines there that we need to do.
I feel like it might be part of a puzzle, but it isn't the puzzle. Also, this seems like a path.
Yeah.
That's probably part of it. But I think this little melon thingy
Melancholy.
It might be like part of the puzzle, but not be the puzzle. Like not start.
What do you call a dog? That's also a cantaloupe.
Melon.
No. What was I going for again? Oh yeah, melancholy.
Yeah.
Don't you love puns? Aren't they just the best?
Where? Okay, it seems like it can only be activated from inside. Right?
Yeah. At least from what I'm seeing, I guess, because I couldn't see if you were clicking it. I guess you could hold it, but I noticed.
But it just goes to here, and it wants to go to here at least. So just a different angle I gotta be at, or maybe actually I have to use a different. Because like all these lines, they all look like they line up with everything everywhere. That one is the most obvious, but still. Could be that we use...
Maybe the art department just said like, yeah, we can't make this look like a good grail without like removing that little bottom part with the shading and stuff. Can we just make that puzzle not work?
What's a grail?
Yeah, the grail, as in like the cup.
Oh, grail. Oh, I saw it as a like sand little thingy.
Hourglass.
Hourglass, yeah. But a grail also makes sense.
I would definitely not classify it as an hourglass as much as a grail. That's a funky little hourglass. Parabolic on one side and hyperbolic on the other.
Yeah. Maybe from all the way... No, it doesn't even show it's close from here. I mean, you do it from a different window? I assume not, but... Okay, let's leave it for a bit longer. Don't want to get stuck on the same puzzle for 3 years. It's not if it's not one you actually need to do. Where can it? Oh, that honestly is the most simple one.
We're too smart for the game. That'll be it, surely.
True, true. We are very much too smart for the game.
Yes, we are definitely smarter.
There must be some way to make this line. Ooh, ooh. That's probably it.
That's Eining Lup. Eining Lup perfectly.
Oh, I've already done it. I haven't done that straight line down, though. Or this one to the left. I'm gonna assume, by the way, that every single line you see is a... I have to stand back a bit more. This looks better. No.
Let's very good from here. I don't think that's cheese. Or it's just really old.
What?
I mean, does this building look like cheese to you?
No, not at all.
See? So it's probably not cheese, or it's maybe like very expired, or some stuff special. Maybe it's brie. Brie. This looks... I wouldn't classify it as brie, but I mean... Brie always looks a little different than normal cheeses.
True, true.
Like if you think cheese, you think of a yellow wheel of cheese. If you think brie, you don't think of a yellow wheel of cheese. I mean, kind of yellowish.
Think of a white wheel of cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
More like a sickly white than a actual
and
white
with
white.
some like it has like kind of the rib-ish things. Like the whiteness is in a way rib in another way to itself. It has a weird little thing going on.
Yeah.
It's kind of just cheese.
Also, I see more puzzle. This one's turned off. This one... Oh. This one's turned off. This one... is turned on. I think we now understand this one good enough.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh. Oh.
I guess, yeah.
But that's also a thing that game does really well. Like you know, kind of from the experience of doing these kinds of puzzles that include the surrounding, that hey, the surrounding is part of puzzles.
Yeah.
Which leads it to be more obvious that the surrounding is puzzles. Anyway, I think we gotta follow the snaky snake, which I think went nothing like that.
Oh, it's quite
So-
close, I believe.
It goes like
Could it be quite close? He goes like
Boom, boom, boom,
ooh,
boom,
ee,
boom,
ooh,
boom,
ee,
boom.
ooh, ee. That's nice.
okay. If you remember the ooh ee ooh ee ooh ee 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 ooh ee ooh ee ee ooh ee ee. Can you remember the ooey 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 ooey?
I'll try my best.
Also, I'm pretty sure it starts here, so this doesn't matter.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna remember that, by the way, and just... Yeah. I think I might have it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And then...
Was to the right. What? No, that doesn't fit. Did I remember the wrong thing? Oh,
I'm pretty sure it goes something like this.
It's pretty staircasey. You can try this.
I'm pretty sure it ends like this, with...
Then maybe the staircase just went a bit longer. Yeah. There was. How did I do that wrong? I'm stupid. Pretty true. And I go down and then, yeah. Okay. What?
Huh?
That was the right shape.
Yeah. At least... Oh, I think I get it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah.
That's just me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it isn't that complex.
But it's many braintjes.
True. So let's first look for the one that is missing 2 of its branches. So this one is missing 2 of its branches. So this... Oh. That was me being stupid.
No.
That was me being stupid again.
Damn.
Bam. Okay. So this top branch is this branch.
Okay, so on the other side,
This.
we'll need right, left, right. But then the question is, how do you map that out?
So I think it actually goes like...
Oh, I think it's the 6th one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
The most sick is the 6th.
1.
Oh, I don't think that's
3,
the right brand. Oh no, that is. Never mind.
It is.
That's per usual. I'm the stupid one. Oh. Are we sure we're supposed to beat this game?
Yeah. I mean, we have technically beaten it already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. That's interessant. There, good crawler.
Where does the cable go? Does it go down? Into the ground.
Also, those black lines definitely some kind of an environmental puzzle.
Oh, theater.
Oh.
Oh, this is the movie theater.
Did we do this yet?
I mean, we don't have the code for it.
Oh, we need the puzzles, the pieces of paper.
Yeah.
And that's funny because pieces is Dutch for fee.
It is also very much recommended that we would we should write those down from now on.
Yeah.
Because like remembering all of them and walking back and forth and remembering all their locations and stuff, that takes time and brain, and we don't have those. Where was I coming from? This is still a very ominous hole.
Oh, that is Defoe. William Defoe. Maybe a boat puzzle. Yeah, because that's the front wall is too big, so you need to go further away so they're more similar in size, which means you have to.
Yeah, but at the same time, I remember trying it from the boat and it didn't work.
Really? Maybe
but I might
you're
have
bad
just
at the game,
messed it up.
guy.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, walls.
Also, all these walls to me look like
Yeah.
they should be a puzzle. There's never a circle. Like, that's a circle. What's down here? How do you get down here?
Jump. But the little man is too stupid. Little man is too stupid to jump. Jumping is too hard for little man.
Oh, probably you look from here to see the circle. I'm gonna assume somewhere here where it isn't covered by a single... Did we ever get to the top of that, actually? See, there's still so much that we might not... Yeah, we didn't... We never finished the entirety of the village. Like, there's so much...
Didn't do half the things there were to do.
Well, no, we did a lot of the things there were to do. We just...
Also
There's so
didn't do
much
a lot of
more. There is just so much that you just don't really realize or you forget, etc.
You forget.
For gore.
Also, do we want to do all the audio things?
I mean, when we see one we haven't listened to yet, we can try them, or we can listen to them, but...
I don't know if we did the one in the diary yet.
I'm pretty sure we did.
I suppose because you weren't doing it, you know, you already had.
Okay, I'm gonna... Also, from this one, I think, actually, it's probably an environmental puzzle. Like, something in the environment here that should, like, point us to it. Probably this. Where
it's a hexagon, which means that we need to turn it into a hexagon. Hexagon. Hexa now it's still here. Hexa now it's gone.
like that. I think we might want to try to recreate this, what this shape was supposed to be, or what it is now. If it's what it is now, then it's this. Okay, it isn't that, actually. It might be this. No.
These are the types of things that I really can't do. I just look at that and I'm like, that's a pile of sticks in a... Yes, in a position, but how do you turn that into squares? Beats me.
I mean, I'm not sure if it is the pile
Yeah,
of
but like
sticks,
that's the type of things that you instantly have like 4 ideas with, like you can test out which one is the right one.
Ah, true.
And I just look at it and I'm like, those are not squares.
Now I'm like, okay, what could they have been? What directions do they point in? That's
What
the
could
stuff I
they
look
have
at.
been? 90%
Yeah,
of
like-
possible structures they could have been.
Well, yeah, but the game is not
Pizza
that
Hut.
complex.
Damn
It
it.
thinks more simply. Oh, the door fell over. This is the left side, this is the right side, this is the top. And we probably then have something that... Oh, hey.
Well, this is a colored guided one.
Yeah.
Like with color paints.
Okay, let's focus. Well, no, I think actually we probably need to open the door then for this one to do it correctly.
I cannot
I'd
hear the
assume.
word
Oh yeah,
focus
because
without
we'll
thinking
need
about Hocus Pocus.
probably need these to block things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this. Oh god, this is gonna be one of those, isn't it?
I want to cry.
It does that.
No, there would be
Whoop.
3 high, but then there would
Whoop.
be 1 that's annoying.
Like that, kinda, but then less. Oh. Okay, perhaps we do it like.
I know, maybe it just has to be 5 high, or 3 high. I mean, things have to be 3 high, but then you have to kind of build around the one. Where it has the whole
Like
thing.
that.
So you would have to
But
make
like-
one thing extra big. Because,
Like. Oh, what?
see, each of the Tetris pieces has 3.
Yeah.
You have 5 of them next to each other, so there will be a total of 15 squares.
Yeah.
Which would be if you would do the top 3 rows. But one of those has a pink thing which you have to go around. So maybe you just have to do, maybe you have to give them, yeah, like that. That kind of
Oh,
thing.
like that, but then also have the.
Yeah.
So that seems very difficult.
This game wouldn't be the game if it weren't very difficult. I think that's established law by now.
No. Well, no, this shape. Oh, I'm not good at this one.
Because one thing we know for sure, that all of Tetris pieces are connected.
True. But the thing is, if they, like, I feel like it might be something like weird shape like that.
Maybe it also.
But then also weird shape up here, but not, no.
Or maybe it also has to go, like, either it has to go like right around a specific, around the pink thing in the middle, or it has to specifically go around 2 of the pink things, which may or may not include the one in the middle.
Well, it can't include the one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unless,
I guess, yeah.
Like, the only way that could happen is like
In a really weird way.
this.
Mm-hmm. And then
But that
still
doesn't
like
actually
before.
function. So
Yeah.
I don't know. This might. No. I feel like this is the most likely. And then you just have to like probably
Maybe trim some things at the side.
etch something out of it. Like
Etch some
something
kind
like
of a
that,
sketch
or-
out of it.
Yeah.
Maybe you just have the right 2 wide and 3 tall that has nothing in it.
What?
Like in the right, you have a 2 wide and 3 tall area that has nothing in it. No Tetris pieces, no pick. And
This?
like the 3 bar that It's like if you have...
This?
It's hard to describe properly.
Can you just say up, down, left, right?
I don't know yet.
Like for that specific part.
I don't know, I guess. If you go right, up, up. Right, down, down. Oh, no, wait. No, wait, yeah, okay, so you go over that, and then, no. I don't know it anymore.
Oh.
I have remained stupid. I think I was just wrong. Maybe. There would have to be 5 pieces that are excluded in total. Or, sorry, 10 pieces. 10 squares that are not in the shape.
So this technically has the pieces, but not the shape. How do shape?
I don't like it. Maybe more. Yeah, because it's 6 at 5.
I don't know. I am not.
I'm not good at the puzzling.
Pyramid.
Boomer.
I don't have a clue how anything works in this. Is it like... I feel like it's something like this. No? Something like this-ish?
That's darn close, but not quite a Sigger.
Actually, maybe that. No. No idea. Because, like, the shape it should make is not a real one.
Why doesn't this game have a skips? Like, I mean, it would make it stupid, but sometimes you just feel like you really need it. More than anything else in your life.
Okay, so this one could go like this, and then the next one could go like this. No, because they have to also be like... Whoop. Okay, so I need to just have 5 of the pieces. I can actually, if I think of it like that. Okay, this doesn't work. This. Foop, 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 foop. No. And this also won't, right? Foop, foop, foop. No. So then how about... No. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. need to cut off? Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. So you have Tetris. Tetris. No, that's not how
Also, I only
I-
just noticed that
I
the
with my
glass,
finger drew it all out.
the
Trust me.
glass on that door is yellow, so we may need to use that for the other door.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, that's pretty easy.
Right.
Is that pretty? Oh yeah, they're just like duals. So they're not like segregation. They're doodles. Okay.
Segregation, I know, that would actually be impossible.
What?
I believe segregation in this case would be impossible. At first I was like, oh, it's going to be easy, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Like that. Well, suddenly we look a whole lot more smarter.
Hey, the door
And
opens.
it's not much thanks to me.
I think we have to solve the entire village to get all the way up, maybe, or yeah, we need a couple more.
And couples often live in villages, or cities, or houses, which is more conventional. Where do you live? An entire village.
Why is that? Oh, it's. How do you get up there? No idea. But you can also go down. Oh, the speaker's broken.
Oh well.
Oh, I think I get the puzzle though.
Oh, because they're both sound puzzles, you have to look at the right
Yeah.
one. Oh god.
I think they're the same answer, so it has two lows, one medium and a high.
Yeah. Ah,
That
they might have done it like
That-
that on purpose. Or
But how do you do that here though? Low, medium, and you can't get the high.
or you just need to make sure that they both, like, maybe the left one will accept anything, but you have to match it with the right one.
Oh, that could make sense too. Yeah, you could go like high, medium, low. So that would be beep, dee doo doo doo. But the last one. Yeah,
We smart. Smarty
we
is
did a
what
brain. Where are the circle? Where does the circle go? In the square hole.
Where does your anus go?
In the square hole.
Around the plug. What?
Oh, I get
Around
it.
the asshole.
These are not the same black.
Oh.
Can we turn the lamp? Oh, there's... You know, I probably should have looked at the rest of the room before doing the puzzles, but no. I was like, nah, there's the puzzles. Okay, what, why is there... Okay. So there's
Blue.
some way, probably, to turn off. Oh, this is probably blue light.
Oh.
This is probably gonna be red light. Yeah. And then you have
No.
green light.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay,
I
so
enjoy this. I mean, I do, but
these are all like greenish. That's not how you do that. These are blue-green, so these are yellow. This one is also yellow. And I'm pretty sure these are probably green, but... And this, I'm not good at this. I think it's something like that. No, I have no idea. My clue is not arrive. Does thou have clue?
I have no anus.
Okay, so let's. So this one is different. These are different. This one is different. So what we currently know is these all have to be at least secluded from everything else. We know that, so this one's secluded. These are currently all still the same color. And this one is still secluded, but this one is also special.
I didn't think that right bottom one is the right one. I believe that was the left top one of the square.
True.
Oh, it's the right top one. We were both.
Well, I have no visual memory.
Okay, so I was dumb.
Yeah.
Great.
So. Boom. Oh, no. Boom, boom. What? I guess like that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Was anything weird here? No. Okay.
Damn.
Now gotta do the same for these. But here we gotta match them up. So that's even harder. Goodbye. Okay. So these three and this one look the same, and all the rest look the same. These four, and those four look the same. This tells me nothing.
Great.
But knowing this game, it's probably like whoop. It's probably like whoop. No. It's probably like whoop whoop. Whoop.
No.
Whoop. I don't know.
Because, like, so far, it seems like all of the stars are the same color.
Wow.
And nothing else is the same color as them. So you'd have to match the stars up. Which, you know.
What are the stars?
Wait, oh, there's more stuff, but like, okay.
They're all stars.
Some of them are also stars. Those are different from stars. See?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
This game makes me so much stupider than I already am. Which is a scary idea that that's possible.
I win. No.
You are a winner.
Hmm. I'm just gonna put them in little sections of 2. I'm sure they won't mind. Bam. Boom. Boom. No. Bing. Bing. Do you have any idea?
I have literally less idea than you have when you have no idea.
The problem is you also don't see them blinking, like, because they're babbed. Okay, so actually we can bring this. I'm gonna use a piece of paper for it though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use little X's for blue, circles for red,
And a little penis symbol for green.
and triangles for green.
Triangle's kind of a phallus symbol.
So
If it's really weird.
we have these all have blue in them. Okay, then these. So this one also has green in it, together with these 3. Okay, and then red. That's blue. And then this one also has red, 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 red. Okay, so that means that I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Because this one is green, blue, that's green again, and red, meaning it would be white because of the light, right?
Yeah.
But there's no other one that is all 3 colors.
Oh. That is. It's really mean.
Actually, no. Sorry. Bottom. Okay. These 3 are actually all of them, I think. If I go back to red. Yeah. Okay, these are also red. Okay, so there's currently 4 of everything. Okay, this should work.
Cool.
So these are purple. This one. Huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
These are purple.
Those 3 are purple?
Yeah.
And the one's red?
Together
Right.
with
Oh.
this one. This one is also purple.
Mm-hmm.
This one is white together with these 3. So I can see an easy thing to do there. And then this one is red.
Mm-hmm.
And these are red. The other ones are black.
Uh-huh.
So I'm pretty sure all we have to do is connect like this kind of, but also have at the same time this, but less and more. Because this one is white and these are white. And this one is purple and these are purple. And same with this one red, this one black, these black. So you need to match up this one with one of those, this one with one of these, this one with one of these, and this one with one of these. And I have no idea how to do that without everything going bad.
Well,
It's like, I mean, I guess I could have it be like, well, no, because it have to be like that. So these need to be, how do you, maybe like this in here, and then also these. No, I don't know how to connect them.
I have no clue either.
Okay. Actually, maybe if I do it like, I'm looking at my little papery, like that would get, and these could go together with those, and then like that. So then you'd have 2 purples together and the 2 purples together. You'd have the 2 whites and 2 whites, 2 reds and 2 reds, 2 black. Yep, that's it. Okay, so these 2 blacks are together. These 2 reds are together. These blacks are together. These reds are together. These whites are together, and these whites are together. And these purples and these purples.
This is scary.
The paper did all the work.
Then it's a damn scary piece of paper.
Yeah, horror paper.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
Watch out, paper cut.
Watch out. Paper cut. Not like... Cuts are bad enough, and now you also have to pay for them.
You have to pay per cut.
Yep.
I mean, it depends what kind of cut it is, though.
Okay, I guess like a cut of profits, but then that would kind of defeat its own purpose, because, you know...
Or like a really cool haircut, that's worth it too.
I don't know, there's... it's probably just me, but there's not that many haircuts that are, like, really cool.
That is you, yeah. How does...
Yeah, I guess that is me. Because there's some that I'm like, yeah, that's sure, cool. Like, you know, but I'm like,
Do I reflect the beam? No beamches.
You played this game for longer than I have.
Actually, I think you actually have to reflect the beam.
Yeah. That was my thought.
Oh, and it has to go to the tower.
So we didn't actually have all of the stuff for the tower yet, but what? Why did he let us?
I mean, again, you don't need every single thing to beat the game. Because you see how hard some of the puzzles are. It's just kind of like, oh, you beat most of them, that is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, there's multiple exits to this one. I just realized.
Are all
Oh,
of them possible at all?
Yeah. They all have a little thing going out of them, so they have to be possible. They all just use a different technique. So this one probably just wants to dodge like the twigs or something, that kind of stuff. And one of them wants to go over the things like it's actually one of the twigs and that kind of. But I don't really know how it's supposed to. Oh, maybe use this to like block it or something. Let me see. No, you can't really see it from here. Oh, you can stand there. How do you get there? From that side? Question mark. Oh, how do you even get up there?
That's what the people at
Oh, you have to go from up here. How do you get up here?
What's the thing that's notoriously hard to climb? Because I was gonna make a super funny joke, but then I kind of flunked it, and now I need some outside resources. It's not gonna be funny anymore,
I don't know.
but at least it's still gonna be a joke.
I don't really know how. Oh, maybe from probably look like that. Yeah.
Dinosaur.
So it goes from. Where does it start though? Like it goes. I mean, it probably starts here. Please, please, thank you. Please, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. No?
I believe you missed a little dip there, Wolfie.
Yep, I did miss a little dip. Like that, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Key. So that's 2 out of 3. And the last one up there, which will use probably one other gimmick that we know already. Because that's how it seems to be going for this little thing. Right?
Yeah.
So, is there anything that could lead us.
Maybe we need to fart on it, and the chemicals like make a little like a floosh, so that it's gonna be like I'm gonna react with this and produce light. That seems like this is simply
Could be.
that simply sounds like the most logical scenario for this puzzle. Farting on it.
It seems logical, but then what? I don't know.
Wait, you don't have a fart microphone for your computer? You can't fart into your computer so that it detects the intensity of the fart and then it completes the puzzle?
No, I don't have that.
How do you even play video games?
I don't.
How do you play video games without the ability to use your devastating fart attack in Minecraft? Oh no, the zombies are coming.
Well, don't worry. I fart.
Okay, but I can only really think of using the shadows as the path, but I feel like that's not what it's doing.
No, it doesn't feel like what it's doing. But I don't know yet.
What are other mechanics we've done?
We've had things in the background, but this is not translucent. We've had the shadows of that. We've had things where something else is the path and you have to use that on the thing. We've had...
Because to me it kind of makes sense to use this as a way to... Oh, that's how you get outside. Okay, yeah. And it is follow a path set. So you go like... I already forgot.
I think that was left up. Yeah,
left up. Then you go all the way round till
4 pieces
it's flat.
round.
And then you kind of just make staircase up to across and a little dippy. Okay. What?
Really?
Is it 2 o'clock? Oh, maybe it's like this.
That might be.
Yeah. Okay. Now that goes to the sun panel here. Which, I mean, this looks quite obvious, but it doesn't be. What did you do? What did we do?
Maybe we
what if I
don't use the shadow.
Sun? How do I go up so I can see the sun better? Why is this house so empty? And how do you get up there? Oh, yeah. We go... Bloom. Limpidim. Okay, this seems like a good place to...
Maybe through the window that it...
Oh, yep.
Hey. What am I...
Oh, you have to combine the sun and the shadow.
Oh, no.
No? Is that not how to... Oh, it's... That's easy. So it goes like...
Makes a triangle. Interesting type of strategy. No, yes.
You know, you try controlling it with your mouse from this distance.
I wasn't mocking you. I was just...
I know. I was being just annoyed at the mouse.
So you, you were so mad at the mouse that you told me to use the mouse.
Yeah.
That sounds like Mickey Mouse. Don't use Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse and Mouse.
Mickey Mouse and Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Remember there's one Rammstein song where they mention Mickey Mouse. It's so great to hear Germans say Mickey Mouse.
Why?
Because they don't say like Mickey Mouse, they say Mickey Mouse. But then it's also like a heavy metal person like Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
Mickey Mouse is
assume,
just about
by the way,
least heavy
that
metal thing ever.
the way to get down here is either there or there.
I guess that makes sense.
I feel like it should be somewhere here. Or it might be connected to the puzzles with the pieces of paper. Could also
I
be.
guess it might be.
Honestly, no clue
I don't have a clue.
what's in here. Oh, it's probably down here.
There, it's all brown and covered in shit.
Oh, yep, it is this.
Oh.
Okay. You can be up there. How do you... Oh, you can be up here. How do you be up here?
By winning very well.
Why is this door closed? Okay. So you'd want to be behind there? Where go? Oh yeah, that's the windmill. That's a little dancing person. Me just casually making random things become human, like, yes, dancing person.
I mean, like, wait, she's detected something. She's detected that that's going to be an environmental puzzle, but how will it... Oh, it's a little dancing person. Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, is there anything with a little flickering light? Because I feel like there should be, but I haven't seen anything yet. That's a weird rock. Ooh. Probably have to be up higher.
Maybe like on the tower. That's maybe the right type of angle.
Actually, the tower, I should probably look around more, because there's definitely more things to see from up there.
Me when I look around the tower.
Me when tower. Yeah, now this side is... And what was the other thing we saw?
I believe it was...
What was it?
Direction. Oh, yeah, there.
That.
Isn't it incredibly helpful whenever you have already found the thing, I still say, oh yeah, there.
Sometimes actually.
Gives me a real sense of purpose.
It actually can be helpful sometimes because I am blind.
Huh.
Like that time, I actually hadn't seen it yet.
Okay, well then I'll be sure to annoy you with that more.
Or at least I hadn't consciously seen it yet.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed.
My brain might have already moved my mouse towards it, but I hadn't registered that it existed. AKA, without you saying it, I still wouldn't have noticed.
You would have just been like, huh, I could have sworn there was a bridge there 20 seconds after you'd actually done it. Like, what?
Oh no, I didn't notice the bridge. I just noticed a circle.
Oh. Well, then I could have sworn there was a circle there.
Yeah.
Oh, dear
Wait,
lord.
Oh, you have to match it up with the...
God, that's genius.
I am getting a lot more fluid at doing the movement though.
Yeah, this is yet another moment where the game proves to us that it is much more intelligent than we are.
But now it's just kinda running around looking for cool stuff. I mean, we know there's so much we haven't seen. Actually, I want to do the little boat ride. We've barely done anything with the boat. I think the boat deserves some love.
Huh, I think I have just unlocked yet another technique for whistling. I don't know, recently like the last few weeks, I've discovered like 3 new ways to whistle that I never thought was possible before. Like a tremolo whistle, so it's like a real like on off. It's like,
Yeah.
and it's combining pronunciology with whistling. But I just like, it's like what you do, like, you know, when you're at like Indians, like playing Indian skids, and you're like ooh, boo, 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 with your hand in front of your mouth, but then kind of with whistling.
I have no idea what that is.
No.
What's an Indian skids?
No, as kids, you're playing Indians, and then I mean the Indians as in the Native Americans, not the people from India. Oh, damn. Did you notice that, Albrecht? Damn.
Okay, there's multiple here. We're gonna have to do multiple routes.
Sure.
There's one here. There's this one here that we can't do right now, but like this one and this one. So we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go slower. So I don't miss him. Let's start with this one, because this one I remember being pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Or the other one was the really cool one. Either way, one of them is really cool. The boat is also slightly slower than I'd liked, but eh.
Well, if you would have wanted it to be faster, then you should have put it on faster.
Yeah. But I don't want it to be too fast, too. I mean, I guess it's better to be too slow than too fast in this case.
Oh damn, is it gonna go even further?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it gonna
This is
go
a cool
around
one.
the whole island?
No.
Oh, sad. Kind of game-breaking,
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some that go really long, but I don't think this one goes all the way around. This is the end point, yeah, right. So it does... No. That's just what it always looks like. Yeah, this is the cool one, I'm pretty sure. We're just taking it on a little trip. Please let me through.
No.
Thank you. Oh.
Macaroni.
Just going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the longest ones in physical length.
Uh-huh. So there are also ones
which
that are
makes
more long
sense.
winding, but less long physically, maybe.
Well, I've already told you about the one that takes like multiple hours.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did I not pay attention for multiple hours to notice that you were saying it?
No. Because I've told you many times, and you said, "Ah, shit, I missed it."
Oh, that's so...
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm sad.
That's the reason I put it slow. But at least we get to see where it goes. Because it goes all the way like... whee! Like, look at it. It's taking an absolute journey.
That's across like half the island. I mean,
Well,
not
no, that's literally
like,
just this little corner.
But it would
And then
be
it goes
if
like,
the
whoop,
island were
and
less
then it
long.
goes to the end.
We're
This is
almost
the
there
end
as
point.
well.
But there's more like this though. There's like more little ones that you can see from the boat. And who doesn't love taking a little boat trip along the mystical island?
There are many people.
True, there are many people.
Yep. I had that in geography once. There are many people.
People exist.
There are trees. Sometimes the land is higher than in other places. The capital of Brazil is not Rio de Janeiro. It's Brasilia, which has been changed. Because it used to be Rio de Janeiro. Not everybody knows that. That is something that in topography,
I keep fucking
so
that
like
one up.
or like not like
Geography?
the lights. Yeah.
This doesn't look like one from here either.
What is the difference between geography and geology? So much less mystical than the difference between astrology and astronomy. Because I can never remember which is astrology and which is astronomy. But I can for...
I usually can, but now that you're specifically requesting it, I forgot.
I am evil.
I am evil. I am evil, Lord.
Please allow me to move it, move it.
Please, I can't move it anymore.
Please let me move it to the end. No. Oh, we already did this one. That's interesting.
You always have to finish the journey before you can go to, like, give it a new thing.
No, we can turn around, but I just want to do the whole circle around because I know there's a bunch more. But like, for example, this one is way easier to complete from the other side. I'm pretty sure. Like, Like if you come from this direction and you go into the... Yeah, I think it's only possible like that. Unless you do what I'm doing right now and you go through something. I don't know how that happened, but it's still not possible.
Ooh, that was a good notice.
Maurice, move me, move me. I like to move me.
Maybe that's
Why was that
already-
funny?
Oh no, okay.
Maurice, move. I don't know why, but the idea of just King Julian walking up to Maurice, like, Maurice, move. No, just move. And Maurice just sitting there, not understanding if he needs to move or what is supposed to be happening. So I'm pretty sure this one has 2 ends, and
Yeah,
we're now going to the
I'll just see that
end.
already. So I'm kind of like warming up on this then, very, very slowly. Giant fart. Fart was
True.
big. Like in size.
I like to fort it, fort it. I like to fort it, fort it.
Well, good for you. I have something to do on the off time.
Yes, it is. I still, my brain just says, oh, the sun, that's a circle. That's
Huh.
half a circle.
You're actually incorrect. The sun is an orb, not a circle.
No, the sun is 2-dimensional.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
Are you a
It
flat
happened in
sunner?
1927.
Are you a flat sunner?
Why, yes, I am.
The Earth is round,
that
but the
green
sun
stuff?
is flat. Green stuff?
Oh, those are cables.
Oh.
I like a movie. I like a moob.
Do you like it?
No. I enjoy movement. I enjoy movement.
Cool.
Wait, oh, that's the dark cloud. I thought, is there just an island up there? But no.
Yes. I mean, yes. Oh no. I have given away the secrets of the Veerlo.
This seems like it's more and more
Yeah.
lining up. Like, I feel like the clouds are very soon gonna become...
Yeah, it feels like
One
in a few
piece.
minutes, right, it's gonna like suddenly the line is gonna perfectly line up, and at the end of it, you're gonna see one of God's giant testicles. And you're just gonna,
I
that's
think
round.
this is God's giant testicle.
Yeah, why's the testicle? I mean, I guess the testicles are pretty round.
But it could also just be like, you know, to annoy you that it looks kind of like that, but it isn't, but it looks, but it isn't. Oh, I missed that.
It isn't.
Maurice is not.
Maurice has legs.
Maurice, I leg.
Maurice, I
What's
can
this?
no longer move it.
What's
Why is
that
it
door?
sometimes so funny to just say things in like a super generic American voiceover voice?
Yeah, it is.
Maurice, I cannot move it anymore. And it's just so
It
stupid.
is just comedy.
It is just comedy 1 billion.
It's also just funny to grab a random word and use the more long or fancy version of it
Oh yeah.
for no reason. Especially when then the sentence doesn't make sense anymore. That just makes it even funnier. Like, Maurice, I am enjoying the action of movement.
Well, I mean, that's not a longer version of the same word. That's a synonym.
True,
And
but
in fact, that's a
move
whole
it.
sentence kind of, you know,
True,
move.
but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Synonyms also, yeah.
Synonyms and longer versions of the word, you know, disabbreviations, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess disabbreviation.
Like instead of using balls, using spherical objects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, in quite very freaking deed.
Okay, we're back at where we started. So we get another chance at the boat.
The Pope.
The boat. And the thing is, when we would go backwards, there would be all kinds of different puzzles that weren't on this route, which is cool.
Yeah.
I also still really want this octopus of sand to be like a puzzle because it's
Octopusy.
cool as fuck octopus. Look at it, it's so cool looking. Okay, missed that one, but I can still get this. Wait. That is the indoors route. Let's go.
How can I know if something is cool as fuck
Oh shit.
if I've never, if I don't know how fuck is?
7.
Damn it, you always have the best counter arguments.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, sir, indeed. Indeedos. That sounds like the best sports clothing brand. Indeedidos.
Yeah. You've heard of Abadibidibas. Get ready for Indidos.
Abadibidibos. Get ready for Indeedos. Do you have
In what
Aditres?
dos? Indidos.
You have Aditres?
Indi biningi.
Inidibini. Indibe. Inidibe.
Inididos. Inididos.
It's so cute. I actually love that guy. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's
Yeah.
Indidibe. Oh shit.
We are walking on sunshine.
That's right, mad twist.
Mad twist.
That's another one. Probably, presumably.
I think that might be one for the other side.
Oh yeah, it's also always really fun to pronounce ways in like a much more posh British way. So like instead of saying assume, you say assume, or like presume. This is just, I presume
British.
that would be the case. Yeah, it's not British, it's British. You know,
True.
there are different words for the different types of receipt pronunciation. British and British.
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 And then you just have like brush.
But brisket. Brisket
We're in the
is my
bar.
sort of thing.
Brush.
I'm still unsure as to exactly what are the boundaries of what would and would not be considered brisket, but I am hungry.
What do you mean exactly?
It's like, I don't know, because it's like, I know what the Dutch, like, I know it's Datstuk, but I still don't know what exactly does and does not qualify as brisket.
Do you know what doesn't qualify as breadstick?
No.
Well, that makes it a lot harder, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
How do you explain that? I don't think I can explain that without, like, Google helping me with it. Because my culinary vocabulary is quite good, but not good enough.
I'm gonna see if the all-knowing AI is gonna be able to help me with this. Interesting question.
What color is Mario?
Hey, Geppetto. I don't know if it knows the name Geppetto.
Oh, I like, whenever I start, I just say, like, oh, your name is Geppetto.
Okay, so it doesn't usually recognize it?
No idea. I just always tell it that it's Geppetto. That's it.
Can you tell me exactly what the constraints
What defines a brisket?
are in which the concept of a brisket might shape itself?
Square. What is it saying?
So I asked it, hey Geppetto, can you tell me exactly what the constraints are in which the concept of a brisket might shape itself?
I can already imagine.
As an AI language model, I do not have personal beliefs or opinions, so it does not believe in the brisket god. But I can provide information on the
I do not
concept of a
believe brisket.
A brisket is a cut of meat from the breast or lower chest of a cow and is typically used for barbecue, smoking, or slow cooking. The constraints of the concept of a brisket are primarily related to the anatomy and butchering of a cow. That's actually kind of what I meant. The brisket is a relatively tough, muscular cut of meat and requires long, slow cooking to break down the collagen in the connective tissues to become tender. It is typically cooked with dry rubs or marinades and can be sliced thinly across the grain or shredded. Additionally, the cultural and religional traditions of barbecue and smoking can influence the preparation and flavorings of a brisket. Damn it, now I really want it. Sounds so good.
I don't know what. I just love the idea that Geppetto is just like, I am an AI. I do not believe in brisket.
That is, I mean, if
I do not share your belief in the existence of brisket.
But if it were to believe, then, well, yeah, I just, that's gonna be one of our quotes eventually, isn't it? As an AI language model, I do not share your beliefs in this thing you call a brisket.
You just walk up to someone like,
damn.
I do not believe in this brisket you speak of. Like, just at a barbecue party, you're like, no, this is not real.
Damn, that was well found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see semicircle, I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the curse of the game. This is what you're cursed to if you play the game. And you cannot stop ever seeing circles.
Oh.
Circles are everywhere and circles are everything.
Including the everything?
You might believe you are a circle, but that would be correct. You are a circle.
Damn.
I will click on your eyeballs to make environmental puzzles out of them.
Damn. Being a circle wouldn't be so bad if it wouldn't mean
Also,
you were flat.
I lost my way. I was on my way to the beach area with the like Sun Temple.
I lost my way. Now I'm somewhere in a back alley smoking marinade. I don't know why I would smoke marinade. It sucks. It doesn't
That's
even
like
fit in
okay.
a pipe. But
So
do
I
it
really
anyway.
think that for the Mario movie, Donkey Kong should not be an intelligent creature. He should be like, oh, banana. But then more in
I
the
bet
voice
that is
that
how
you
he will.
did it.
What did I do again?
Like the smoking of some liquid
like a
you
smoke or
usually
something.
don't smoke.
Banana.
No, that's not. I don't remember.
No,
what
it has to be like a full-on like laugh, like but then with the smoker.
Banana.
Yeah, that's kind. I just and he's like Mario, I smoked a banana.
Well, I guess I'll just I'll just tell them they can have my voice for the movie, eh? Well, I mean, a few $1 million, of course, in exchange, but you know, but like they be allowed to cast me,
High
you know,
five.
if they want to.
Are you a puzzle?
They're booty cheeks, though.
Damn. I'm looking at those booty cheeks, and I'm like, oh yeah, you are fine.
Damn, girl, I said, you're looking fine today, and you were looking fine. Ooh.
Turns into airplane. Race car.
It's funny because any sound that you make with like it, like it going up and then shocking down, just automatically sounds like a race car.
It does. It's just the universal race car sound.
It's the universal like what do you call it, non-verbal sign, like non-verbal auditory sign for race car.
Yeah, like
You
you meet aliens and you go like
Yeah. Like in
and they're like ooh, Rissikari.
Rissikari.
Yeah, that was like the, you know.
I don't know what they actually sound like, but that's my headcanon.
But like it's of course it's incredibly well known that in Dutch there is no word for races, right? They just, you know,
No.
at best we use the English word race, which is actually true, you know. But our native word from millennia ago was.
You know, millennia ago, in the medieval times, when we used to see all the race cars in the wild,
Yes.
we'd go like.
Yes, there would always be the young children that would tease them. Like, hey, look, a race car. Hey, race car, go. And then, I don't know, font. You know, it's funny.
And then they turn
kids.
into Pyreburb.
I do love me some turning into Pyreburb.
No, Pyreburb.
Pyreburb. Is it like Bayrbr?
No, Pipe Bomb.
Oh, okay. Pyreburb. Pyreburb.
Pyreburb. Are you a puzzle?
I am certainly not a puzzle, but there is a message there.
If a man,
That's a
holding a
circle.
belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps
Circles.
down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those
But not
questions which
women.
cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man
Yeah, I
is
still
one
don't know
long
how
sin against
this
mankind.
one goes.
But,
How do you
says
do
one,
that one?
I am a busy man.
It's
I have no
always
time for the long
blocked by
course of study
tree.
which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments.
Well,
Then
to
he
those
shall
I
have
say,
no time to
fuck you.
believe.
Rimble.
William K. Clifford, 1874.
It's always when you like this time I expected it, but like whenever you think the quota is done, it's suddenly like this said by this stupid ass person. I don't know, not all of them are stupid asses. In fact, I don't know at least almost all of them, so I don't have the
Yeah.
ability to judge whether they're stupid asses.
Or smart asses. But do you remember where
The 21st night of September.
No.
Yes. If no, then yes.
Do you
Or if no, then maybe
do
yes.
remember
What do I?
where
want?
is Beach?
Beach.
Where is Sandy
Beach is a
place?
female
the sun.
dog. Sandy is in SpongeBob SquarePants.
Inside?
Yes.
Ayo?
You see now they look at each other.
No.
And they don't have eyes.
No, I don't have eyes.
None of you have eyes? Tasty.
Number.
But scary.
Now, where actually is it though?
I have no clue.
That's a turtle. Oh, that's so cute. Look
What?
at that little lad.
Oh.
Boop, boop. He got the boops. See, that's also, there's just all kinds of animals hidden
Down.
in the world.
You see that? You see that turtle for the first time. You instantly give it boops, and you never give it me boops.
I'm not seeing you for the first time every time.
Down. Well then, see me for the first time.
I'm blind.
Wait, but then, how could you have always never seen me for the first time? Because that would have meant that would mean
that's
that
a
the
very
first
good
time you would have
question.
seen me, you would have already have seen me, so it would, because it wouldn't have been the first time, which would mean that before that there was another first time. So can I just
73 years ago, I was Banan.
Is it just whenever you try to reference the first time, that generates
Bernard.
another instance before it?
Yeah,
Okay, that sounds sensible.
it's like a time anomaly. Whenever I say hi, I actually already said hi.
Mm-hmm. But I've thought about that, because I've seen things before of programming, right? In programming language, you use objects, which pretty much it has in it some things like, for example, things like size, about an actual object that you're trying to put in the computer, right?
Yeah.
And with those objects, like there are people who have said, hey, but these objects, the object is an object. So where does that end? And then I thought, what if you'd make a programming language that whenever you ask what kind of an object the object is, or like the class technically, but like what kind of an object is object, that it would then generate another layer beneath it, which says that that object is another object that is what the object already is.
Oh my
That
god,
would be
look
so
at this.
confusing.
One sec. Look at this.
Oh, damn.
That's so good. That isn't so. That is so. Wait, where does it go somewhere? Huh?
Going somewhere? going somewhere all by yourself, handsome?
Ransom.
I don't know why, but I really love the shitting all by yourself answer.
Where does this go? Oh, do I have to stand on the wall?
Oh, damn.
Still don't really know how to get on the wall. Huh. That cable is not activated. Why?
Probably because of la Revolución Española.
How do you get up there? Okay, you can get... Okay, there's a bridge here. So I guess you get up there from here somewhere. Do you get up from here? This is how you get up.
You know what's interesting?
No?
Okay. No, but in the English language there are a lot of words. In the Dutch language there are also a lot of words.
There are a lot of words.
Indeed. In the Dutch language there are also a lot of words, and a pretty reasonable, pretty sizable part of that for the average of a language is words from other languages, such as from English, right? For example, we don't have our own word for race, as I said before, like as in speed competition type of race. We do have our own word for, like, you know, different types of animals or humans type of race, but not for speed competition. We don't have our own word for baby, because we say baby, or pony, puppy, so puppy, kitten. But there is one word which I don't know technically, but it might actually be a word.
You don't know the word?
Actually, I know a few words that...
I also know a few words.
I know a few words that... Your joke is invalid because I was already starting at the next part of the sentence. But I know one word for sure that is a loan word in English from Dutch. And another one that might be it. Like, might be something like that, but like kind of like influenced, so not quite entirely. But
I am standing on the threshold about to
wait for this.
Room. It is a complicated
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, what's that? Oh.
Place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I must make
I
sure
just saw a little blimp and I was like,
at 20 miles a second around the sun.
I just turned into a gnobble.
Too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body.
But how do you get to
the plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through?
Aether is a word used in many different cultures to mean many different things.
I fall again, and I'm
but
not
like
usually
moving through a medium
connected.
of aether was what they used to have when they didn't think yet that electromagnetic waves could actually move without a specific physical.
I should slip through the floor or be boosted to
it's like
to the ceiling.
It's always connected to the air, but what it really
no, but like as in like in science,
these are some of the
that's what it used to mean in like Western science, because that was what that thought, because they thought electromagnetic waves are waves, so they have to have a medium.
And again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage of the threshold is an entrance.
Oh, this is good memory.
Verily.
Remember?
It is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that you should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in,
scientific
rather than
men.
wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved.
What?
Arthur Eddington, 1927.
1927. Huh.
The bite of 1920.
Was that the bite of 27?
I have no idea how this one connects. But yeah, what is the Dutch, the word that English stole from Dutch?
Coleslaw. Because it's
Oh yeah.
it's a really interesting word because the Dutch word is coleslaw, and it's probably
Yeah.
like they heard it from kind of like, I don't know, probably like a kind of an Amsterdam accent or Rotterdam, like kind of that area, which is a while away, and you know, all the way over.
I mean,
in
it does
Holland,
make
who
some
cares about
sense,
Holland? But
though.
like, it's like, oh, hey, gag, that's coleslaw, and suddenly it turns into coleslaw. But
The funny thing is, if you like literally translate it, though, it's just
Yeah.
lettuce.
No, cabbage lettuce.
Oh yeah, cabbage lettuce.
Cabbage lettuce, but you know, but then in this case, it's used as cabbage salad because we, the
Yeah.
Dutch, just like the Finnish, have a kind of. Well, I mean, the Finnish actually have a
Words.
significantly, like, specifically different word for it because the part of the case, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The Dutch kind of just, we just have two words, salade and sla, that are not always entirely ambiguous, like non-ambiguous, as to whether it's
Yeah.
salad or lettuce. And there's another word that I wonder, because, like, in English you have the word lol, laughing out loud, but
Yeah.
it is very interesting because the Dutch word for fun, which is, I'd say, is very, very closely related to, you know,
Laughing.
yeah, is lol, LOL,
True.
and that's not because of the LOL, you know, but that's just what it is. You know, we're having fun, we have a lol. So I really wonder
Though,
if that might
like,
be connected.
the funny thing about Dutch, at least I think, is we decide that we need like 7 words to mean one thing, and 1 word to mean 11 more things.
Give me some examples. I'm not sure I get entirely yet which specific thing you might mean, like which kind of things.
Well, like, name every word for fun in Dutch.
Lol.
That's a
Pret,
lot.
vermaak.
Lolligheid, leuk.
Lolligheid, leuk, I guess. Yeah, for the leuk.
Yeah.
I already said vermaak.
Plezierig.
Plezier, blijdschap.
You see,
vrolijkheid.
there are so
really
many.
true.
And then we just come along and we're like,
Sla.
so sla.
These 3
What
letters
does sla mean?
both 3
Punch.
letters.
And
Oh, yeah.
also lettuce, and also salad,
But for
and
example,
also a form of swimming, and
yeah.
it's just
But you also
why?
have sla op, which means
yeah.
store, or
Yep.
it means save, as in
Yeah.
save in a program, you know, save your progress.
Yep.
Or it could mean bunch upward,
Yeah.
but just in the same way that English is just as
But
nice
like
and stupid.
opslaan could
Opslaan,
mean
yeah.
saving.
Oh, and of course,
But it could also mean like getting a raise.
yes,
Like what?
yes, it's
Like-
beautiful.
Like I said, we have 1 word for 11 different things, and then 11 words for one thing.
Yeah, but just like the English do. Like, I'm not good at examples from thin air. But like, for example, thin, right? A person, and actually that's one that it shares with Dutch. You know, a person can be thin, so, you know, have a thin bodily build. Or a person could be thin mentally, as in like, for example, that they're not all the way sane. Or they could be mentally thin. What was another thing I was thinking of? Thin. There was another thing, like another type of mentally thin.
I don't know.
Whatever. Or you can have a fluid that's thin, you know, very runny.
Yeah.
Or a thin fiber, or, you know, material. Well, material technically not, but you know, you can have something of a material that is thin. So like a few different meanings for that as well. You know, and that's not the best example, but as I said, I'm not great at examples from thin air.
That's a good pun, though.
What?
You did it. That was not an intentional pun. Thin air.
Like, as in, I did not have another idea, so I was like, oh, thin air, thin. But like...
Okay, it was an intentional pun. Good.
It was kind of, but the other way around, I was like, I don't have anything. I just mentioned thin. Thin has a few different meanings. Okay. But yeah.
I don't remember how the movie works.
The movie. Oh yeah, the movie. It is a movie.
Yeah, we're in the movie theater.
Oh yeah. And of course you have the difference between homonyms, like, because you have homonyms, which are words that are either written or pronounced the same, and then you have like homoscribes and homophones. I don't know if homoscribes might be a word I just made up myself. But like you have homoscribes and homophones, like read and read, or led as in LED, or as in LEAD.
Yep.
Or an entire, like, homonym, like lead. You know, it can either be I led you astray or a little lead light. Which then again,
yep.
You know, with the capitalization, but I need an example, and I'm just going to ignore the fact that this technically doesn't work entirely perfectly, but yeah. Language is funny like that.
Yeah. Sometimes language just go bloop.
Yeah. It's also funny to like, because like we were talking earlier about, you know, a hex can like cast a hex, because the Dutch word for witch is hex. And I was gonna say something new about that. Or maybe not.
That's funny.
Anyway, but it's really funny. Oh yeah, words. Because like, for example, in Esperanto, right, nouns end on O, and nouns in the like fourth case, or in a few more situations, end on. And there's a lot of words in other languages as well that end on. For example, the Esperanto word for opinion is opinio, and then in the fourth case it becomes opinion, so it's the same, written the same again, but it's extra funny because it's with a case conjugation.
I know what a case of conjugation is.
Case conjugate, it's like conjugation specific to a case. I don't know if it's...
I know what conjugation is.
A conjugation
and I know what a case is.
Oh, God. I'm not gonna try.
I am so smart. Yes. My intelligence generates gravity.
Cool.
Oh.
I don't
That was not entirely on purpose.
You think we humans are held to the earth by gravity?
Grab these nuts.
Oh, I'd love to. Anyway. Don't.
How do you... Oh, I get it. I get it. Wait, why? I am confused. How I do? I mean, I could do it like that and have... No, I could do it like... No. Oh.
It's not roadable, so you can go underneath it and then around it or something. But I feel like you're going to need to combine both the things.
This one I am not braining for.
It just doesn't make sense because those. They don't reach.
Yeah, that's why. Is it like one of them stupid ones? Like you just go like whoa 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 whoa? No.
Beautiful. Can you draw a Mogus?
No.
Damn it. What am I know? Okay, I feel like what you're supposed to do is just have the it end, like this or something. End with the 3 and just delete.
Just delete the rest.
Delete the this thing.
Oh, okay. I guess that would work. Yeah.
So you go like that.
Yeah.
All in the no. Go one further. Yeah, I can.
No, that would still work. Or no, I guess not with it.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, it's my fault.
But this seems doable. So one back then. Like that, maybe. And then I think that's close.
Close. Not a cigar?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that one's okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Should make a little bumpy here. And then yeah.
Damn. You smarted. You did the smarting.
And hey, we get another little thingy.
It's a worm. It's a worm.
What's this one got to show?
It's a worm.
Not a lot.
It's a worm.
So let's by the way, we should start like saving these, or alternatively we could just like when we found all of them, just look them up so we don't have to worry about losing 20 pieces of paper or something.
Yeah. I think that is
because
a smart idea.
We know us.
Do you?
No.
I guess you would know both of us. Because I know neither of us so very well. Like, I mean, I can also tell you this is gonna happen, but that's not because I know. That's not because I have infinite knowledge of myself or of your inner workings at my disposal. Because for some reason my brain just don't take it in. Well, for you that's easier because you are you and you. And yeah. You are you and yourself.
I have no brain.
I am myself while I am not you.
I'm not sure that's completely correct, but sure.
Technically it is, or something. Technically, we're not here to be entirely correct. We're here to say dumb things and make it sound like it's correct.
Yeah.
And
false advertisement.
Absolutely true advertisement. We already did that one, I believe. Or did we never?
I think we didn't do it fully, but...
Or maybe there's like... Because I believe we did one already that went like straight down.
What the hell? Oh, this one. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we did one that went straight down, but... Wait, no, we did the one that went to the side. We didn't do the one that went straight down. Wyatt, no go. Yeah, we didn't do that one.
There's pretty evil.
And this one we... Pretty sure this side isn't one, but... Yeah, no, I don't think that is one. Oh, that's some nice shadows. Probably a puzzle. I think. No, maybe
That's
not.
some nice shadows over there. Probably a shadow.
Me seeing a shadow like, puzzle?
Me seeing a puzzle like,
Shadow. Why is there just a random tree here?
It's not that random. It's a pretty tree.
But it feels
maybe
like
you could go
there's
4
more.
or 5, but tree seems good enough for me. Which rhymes.
Feels like there's more to it, right?
Yeah, probably. That's a funny thing people always do. They say like, they say two things that happen to rhyme, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna do more rhymes. And the first thing they say, right, because they say the two things that happen to rhyme with each other. And then the third thing they say is, hey, that rhymed. And then they have to come up with something that rhymes with rhyme, which ironically is kind of hard.
No, it isn't. Slime.
But rhymes, and people aren't good enough at rhyming to realize that slime and rhymes pretty much rhymes.
Well, the thing is, I always say, hey, that's a rhyme. And then I follow it up with something related to slime. Because that's a rhyme I figured out when I was like, I don't know, 8 or something.
But it's like people do like, hey, that rhymes, and it also flimes. That's like stupid. Like you can do something like Heinz. Heinz. Like, you know, it rhymes and not this.
Me
one
and the
with
boys
shiny
getting
Heinz.
the rhymes and Heinz.
Me and the boys at Heinz at 3 a.m.
Reimen und Heimen.
Ich und die Jungen und mich auf 3 Uhr mit Heinz. Just a big friggin' tube.
No, just a guy named Heinz.
But he's wearing like a Heinz ketchup t-shirt for no apparent
No,
reason.
he's just a guy named Heinz.
Oh, but the problem
There's
with
nothing
that is
special about him except his name is Heinz.
that's not even that special in Germany.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's not really. It's just a guy who happens to be called Heinz.
Wie unser Jungen. Heinz!
Mir und
Ja,
die
ja.
Jungen, wann es Heinz gibt. I'm always very confused about how that phrase works again, because it's like, I believe it's like die Jungen und mich or something is how I heard it, but then I don't know. I don't know. Technically, it feels like it makes more sense for it to be die Jungen or like mich und die Jungen, but then because of, you know, like politeness and letting other people first.
I am in total and utter agreement.
Like it's
politeness, so it feels like it should be different. But it's not. Or something.
Yeah.
And then with like how things work.
Hey, yo, I feel like I'm being watched.
I'm sure people heard everything before that. Goddamn. But what I just said, and
Probably. But we are being watched.
Value that's quite similar to pi, which means that you'll be able to actually calculate quite easily, so if you don't have your calculator.
You're less hearable, actually. I'm having to
Yes,
concentrate and make a lot more of an effort.
And then we have the, to take the integral value of that, you have to, you get the answer for pi.
What the fuck is this?
That's going to be on the test next week, so make sure you remember.
What the fuck is this?
Probably a puzzle.
This doesn't even seem. Oh,
there are
what?
3 starting points.
No. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I was confused as well at first. And that one is impossible.
How the fucking flip?
Actually, or
Whatever place you start at, you'll always have. I am scared.
I'm scared. No, Captain Pebbles, don't do it. I'm scared. Nah.
That. It's not even close to being okay. Do you have a snowman?
Do you have a snowman? No.
Don't sing any more than that.
I sang the word no.
No! You've doomed us all. Does this work? No, because of. How the fuck do you do that? No, like seriously though, how do you? I mean, I guess you just don't start there.
Kinda anus.
No.
Which is my favorite. I don't know why. I just love to say I have a kinda anus. Ich habe keine Ahnung is German for I have no idea. I have no clue. But ich habe keine Anus means I have no anus.
No, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's technically true, but
you don't know if it's technically true that you don't have an anus?
Yes. I've never technically checked. Yeah,
I'd see a doctor if I were you.
I don't know technically if the cases are correct, but you know, German people always love to laugh when it comes to cases. Because they get it if you don't get everything right, because German is a difficult language. You can't just speak with all the cases in mind.
What the hell? How do you...
Not.
Like, you see the problem, right?
Yeah. But like, it's funny how languages like German and Esperanto as well have like some different things that if you get the cases slightly wrong, you're doing something really weird all of a sudden.
Probably? I don't know.
Because my favorite example in Esperanto, if you say mi verŝas teon en la tason, you say
I'm pouring tea in the cup, right into the cup. There's like tea. I have tea, putting that in the cup by pouring. If you say mi verjas teon en la tazo, then it suddenly doesn't indicate a movement into the cup anymore. So you are inside the cup and you are pouring tea.
Me and the boys in the cup pouring tea.
So you're kind of just you're I imagine like a person standing inside a giant teacup, just pouring tea on the floor for no apparent reason, other than that they didn't get their cases right.
I don't know why, but I imagined a tiny little lad in.
I mean, that's also possibly the case. I mean, the question is there really a difference between a tiny lad standing in a normal-sized teacup and a normal-sized lad standing in a giant teacup? Yes, there is, because if you look at it, you know, you have your own size.
Probably bananas.
I wonder, will there ever be a stream where I only use one accent? Probably not.
No. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that just works. Okay. Okay, I did a rune. What did that do? What did that do? Where? Oh. Well then, I guess that was nothing.
We might have already solved it before, because I remembered a puzzle like that.
No, we definitely didn't.
I'm pretty sure I remember
would have still been solved
having
then.
Seen that. Okay, that makes sense.
I remember us struggling with it a lot.
I also remember struggling.
True.
Damn, that's like a while ago now. Like a year or so?
Yeah.
A year?
No, not way less.
Half a year or something, maybe.
That's a bit closer, yeah.
A bit closer? One exact bit, which would be half. Because...
I don't know.
I don't know, it's a funny programming joke, whatever.
It just makes it spin the other way, right? Yeah.
No, that launches a nuclear bomb. It's kind of weird that they put that in the same thing as a windmill.
More.
So, anyway.
We need to find more of the doors with the little papers behind them.
Doors with the... Oh, yeah. Like little boxes with the little papers, okay. Yeah.
That's an X flowers.
X mark? Whose mark? X mark the spot.
X marks the... What? Who's morgue? I'm pretty sure most areas have one, right? Like one of them boxes.
Ooh, that would make sense, yeah.
Oh. What's that white stuff down there?
Come.
It seems like it would be...
I come down the island.
Oh yeah, the are you colorblind test phase.
Yeah. If you can't see the number on those vases, you're a furry. Well,
if you can't see the vases, you're blind.
If you can see the vases, you're also a furry.
What if you can...
Can you find the numbers in the vases?
All of the banana.
No, because I am 20 meters removed from them. Well, guess you're a furry now. It's always nice to have more furries. We love furries.
Yeah.
Because we furries are cool. Just
imagine having bananas, though.
There are furries without bananas. I have one banana
I
a day.
do not enjoy furries anymore. I assume there's gonna be a door like somewhere on here, and you go inside the island and blah blah blah. I
You
hope.
penetrate the island. You go inside, and
Yeah.
I mean, of course, if you want to, you can also go out again and go in again and out and in and you know.
Do not the island.
And then the island gets pregnant with little islands. It's like, damn it! Did you really forget
Oh,
to do that?
that's where country come from.
Yeah. Malta was just Malta exists because
But
Italy forgot
where
to
did-
put a condom on.
But like, where the door? I need to find the doors. Where is Dorb?
Maybe the door is camouflage.
Hola, soy Ocean. Do you see the door?
No.
Also, I'm still slightly confused by these random square things. Or is there just randomly bonk, 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 bonk all over the place here?
I want to see someone watch like 20 episodes of Dora the Explorer, and like just like what like whenever Dora says like, I can't see it. Can you see it? Like no. And it's like the map
And it's like a blind person, and he just keeps saying like, "No, I'm blind. No, I'm blind. Remember, I'm blind."
Like Ray Charles, just like no, no, no. But that with like the big Ray Charles typical smile, like no,
Yeah.
no. I love him. He smiles so incredibly good. There's some people that just smile and you're like, wow. He's one of those.
Get
wow
smiled on.
smiles. I'd love to.
This is why we have smilers in the chat.
Do we have smilers in the chat? Any smilers in the chat? Any Ray Charleses in chat? Or any Dora the Explorers, of course. We don't want to only hear.
Everyone is welcome.
Yeah, we want to hear information from both sides of the scenario. We don't want to exclude anyone from giving their valuable insights.
Where
Outsides?
are the door?
Huh. If you ask people for their insides, and then for their outsides, and then for their insides again, that suddenly gets a different meaning.
True.
Yeah. Because first you're like, what do you think about this? What are your insights? You know, can I have your insights on this? Yeah, sure. Can I have your outsides on this? Can I have your insides on this? I love this rock.
Can I?
It's a very polite rock, really.
Yeah.
Can you what?
Can I come inside?
Can you put your balls in my jaw? I guess you physiologically probably could.
Why is this here?
The question is, will you?
No.
Okay.
Where are the fingers come from? I mean, I don't expect the doors to really be here, but
Maybe Why did I begin to say something really clever when I didn't have anything clever to say, and then just have to like and end it with a maybe? I was just not smart.
We still didn't go to that the medium floor. Remember?
Medium floor, medium spicy.
Yeah, the green room in Eden.
Ah.
I'll go up.
Oh yeah.
Also, I am now impressed how we didn't actually go through this area at all. Oh, this is where the pink... Oh. This is where it comes from. Where do it go?
Where does it come from?
From there.
That is not the person. And not the type of
True.
eye. Steel-eyed Finn. Who's Finn? Yeah, I don't know, someone with a steel eye.
Finisher.
I barely know her.
Oh.
Wait, do you think if in restaurants you always get a starter, do you think you also get a finisher?
Yeah. Oh, found it. That's adorable.
That's adorable.
But not the door that I'm looking for. Is this the door
And
that
I
I'm
still
looking
haven't
for?
found what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Where are the elevator?
Maybe I
call my...
it, what if
Did I really come all the way up here just to find the elevator? Not.
You didn't check the elevator, so it might be.
I assumed it was still all the way up because there was no reason. True.
You know what assuming does? Sound less intelligent than presume.
What?
Because, you know, when you say, I assumed it was still downstairs, then people say, you shouldn't have assumed. You know what assuming does? Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. But when you say, I presumed it was still downstairs, everybody's like, oh, you're a scientist.
I don't know what presume means.
It means assume, but then it sounds more scientific. I feel like it
what was the answer to the top one again?
Oh yes, absolutamento.
I apparently did a thing.
But only just for the first one.
I'm just gonna do them all in a go. And then this one is and then the next one we can't see, and I still don't know what it actually is supposed to do. This wasn't... What did this... Yeah, that's broken. Wasn't it something like...
Maybe that's just a bug. Maybe the game is doing wrong. Oh,
okay, we got to the green room.
So that was
I
kind
don't
of just
know how.
It was kind of just what we would expect from, you know, a green room. It's green.
Oh. Goodbye.
Why? Anyway.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
So what even is the green room?
It's a room that's green. That's best I can describe it. I don't know, it's for
Indeed, it seems to
be green.
literally just be a green room.
That is green.
I don't see anything special about it. Do you?
It's very green compared to the other rooms. That might be special.
Oh, that's true. I did not take that into consideration.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You can go behind the elevator in this room.
That is crucial.
Oh, that was a nice green room. Also, how many pieces of paper do we have already?
Like 8 or something?
How many?
Somewhere like 8.
There's 6 of.
Wait, oh.
I think we need like 2 or 3 more.
I ocean what you did there.
You ocean what I did there?
It'll sink in.
What did I do where?
You didn't do anything. It's very funny.
Why?
Because it's fun. It's because it's funny.
Oh.
Take my word for it.
It
feels great to finally be appreciated as the best comic in all the lands.
Comic book.
Cool.
Where are your fingers?
Where are your fingers? Do you happen to be fisting anyone?
No. Okay. I am slightly lost. And I have no idea where to look anymore. I mean, I know where one of them is, for sure. And I know that I have no idea how to get there. I feel like we might have messed something up. So let me real quick look through it. Is it? Oh, that was it. Yep. Okay, I think I think because we didn't have all the lasers yet is why it didn't show up. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure that now we have all the lasers, so it should be here. Otherwise, I have no idea where the other lasers could be. I mean, it looks like there might be something else like there-ish. But I'd have no idea what it is. I don't know. Again, I'm such a good mountain climb. Where is up?
When you don't fall.
How fallen?
Spring.
Month or flavor?
I love me the month spring and the flavor spring.
I know. That's why I named them.
Cool.
Because I knew you'd love them.
Talking about spring. Is it spring? Or is it
No.
like...
I think...
I'm always confused by when exactly one is.
Oh wait, that's the open the door sequence here. Is there... No, okay, I'm gonna have to look up what all the lasers are. Okay, how many lasers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 11, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, that's all of them. Then
we are laser as frig.
I'm unsure where the cable go. Like, where do... Oh, here it go.
Where do the cable go?
Cable go there. So it should be something somewhere like... I think it's somewhere gonna be here-ish. Yep, that's the cable. Where it go now? It go from here to probably just more down. Okay. That's the cable. It go down. It go. The cable has arrived. There it is. No. Probably just goes even more down. Oh, it's probably at the bottom floor. At least I assume the cable goes from there. More down. Already did that one. The cable. We must follow it.
Quick! I need a cable. Hey, that'll do. Because it's a cable.
Wow. This cable, it tastes a lot like the local Krusty cable.
No, it's a homemade homemade cable. Old family cable.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that they are clearly steamed cables.
Where does the cable lead?
Or what about Aurora the Great Fursuit Maker?
Do you see the cable anywhere?
No.
I feel like it should be somewhere around here. Where? I am so good at navigation. Also, this is the part of the game most people... Oh, there's the cable. It goes...
On and on and on and on and on.
Goes through here. Up to there. Is this the end of it or not? Because it goes into the ground. Does it come out somewhere here? These are the normal cables. I remember it being somewhere in here, though. Oh. Where do cable?
Is it because it's not like it's not something you have to do with a little guy?
I don't remember. Let me real quick see. I'm just gonna look at it more because I don't. Yeah, you have to make all the lasers touch. That's what we did.
Babe, what if you made the lasers touch?
Okay. Draw the hidden line above. Oh.
Draw the hidden line above.
Okay, that's the part I didn't know because it's very well hidden. I mean, I understand they want to hide this, like, cool thing well, but I feel like this is a bit too hidden. Because we gotta go all the way back up to the top of the mountain.
We gotta go all the way back up to the clouds.
Because I wanted to, like, end it on cliffhanger, but now the cliffhanger is becoming a very, very, very slow dangle below the cliff.
Instead of like suddenly like, oh no, now it's hanging from a cliff. It's more like, like in the
he just kind of sat on the cliff and slowly slid down, and now he's just
kind of like,
sitting there,
health and
under
safety. You're sitting on the edge, and then you do like you make sure that you're supporting with one hand. Make sure you feel for a second to make sure that the ground isn't gonna like sink out underneath you. Of course, you still need to put all the gear on, so you can actually be suspended by it. You're not gonna fall, even if So it's gonna take. It's just not a fast cliffhanger,
Yeah. Wow. Hidden rock.
Oh damn.
And yeah, now it's glowy. Now it's also way easier to follow.
Yeah.
So now we run all the way back. This is the greatest cliffhanger you'll ever see, trust me. Taking the slow elevator down.
When
not the fast one, just this once.
Domino. Falls.
What about gravity?
Fun fact, liquid. Doing a little dance, yeah. Oh my god, a puzzle. Let's solve
I
it.
cannot see that from here.
You can't?
Those colors are too close together.
I can't really change that.
Good luck.
Thanks. It probably might be needed. How do you?
Thanks, I'll make sure to use it well.
I am already stuck.
Great.
Because
Excellent.
that doesn't fit. What? Oh, wait, those are Dominoes, Doritos. Those are not.
You
these,
like Doritos, right? You enjoy these things called Doritos?
I thought they were all 3 long Tetrises, but no, they're Doritos. So now...
There are more puzzles?
There are more. What does this do? Does this close it behind me, or what is this? What's it gonna do? Okay, that does close it behind me. That's cool. So, we can do this one.
Can you though?
Can I?
Maybe you just need to do the negative of that. Do you?
The negative of that. What is the negative of that? Oh, like these. Okay. So now... No, I want a better shot.
I'm afraid of one single thing that might happen. No.
Welcome to the challenge.
It didn't happen. I was afraid that you were going to turn around and there you would see one person hanging from a cliff. Welcome to the cliffhanger. I would be very mean.
Yeah, it's all the things you love.
Food, sleep, jazz. I like jazz. I like jazz, but it's not like.
It's all the fun puzzles you enjoy so much, like.
So like binary puzzles.
Especially this one.
Minecraft Redstone. That's a good puzzle. But then again, I'm not smart enough for 90% of it. Programming puzzle. I guess
this is actually no. This isn't a challenge. This is just the cave. Yeah.
This is not even the challenge yet.
No. But this is where we should end it for today. I'm pretty sure that with the cave and the last little section, we're gonna be able to spend a whole nother stream. Trust me.
I never trust you.
Not in this game. Yeah. But for everyone from the Twitch, thank you for the watch. For everyone from the YouTube, thank you also for watch. We very much appreciate, and we hope to see you next Monday, I think? No.
Well, that's mean. Cathartic.
Yeah. And if you are on YouTube, please take a couple of seconds and press the really funny buttons. They're like,
I like them. They're good. Yeah, they're good. I would definitely say, like, if you'd ask me, are they good? Like, good or not good? I'd be like, yeah, they're good.
Would I give them 1 or 0 stars? I'd give them 1 star. No question asked.
I absolutely. If I could give them either 1 or 0 stars, absolutely 1 star.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 star with Freddy's.
But yeah. Thank you for watching.
Was that a 5 nights in 1 stars in Frobby?
The bite of 1 star?
Was that a 1 night at Frobby reference?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It really, I can't go much deeper than that. Was.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no. Sad. Okay. Yes, the end, because I don't see any
environmental puzzles.
Environmentals, so we better quit before I start seeing them.
Yeah. So, farewell, people.